my elves to Maple Module.
Good morning, Sivana. You alright?
Yeah. As alright as one can be.
You look really tensed up.
Yeah, It's what I saw.
Do I even want to ask?
Well, if Anora's going down there, you more likely will be soon. I saw what is here. It is somewhere in this province. And it's beneath us.
Mandalorian.
Yes, a city that was deep in the ground, but there was a giant pit. I saw many people. I couldn't make out who they were, but I was there along with many others. We were going about this place, and there was this pit that was in the center of one part of the city, almost swallowing the buildings that were around. I went into darkness. I did see a door with Hackfield Talk on it, but I couldn't discern what it was fully. And even then I heard things that are not like any beast or man that I have heard. Things that skulk in the dark. And there is something there that is wanting us to go down there. Something bigger.
Something knows?
It felt like it knew I was there, in a way. It was taller than any troll, than even the frost trolls of the north. Slender, very bone-like. It had no face, rather, it had no eyes, no mouth. And yet I could hear its voice in my head. And it had 4 limbs, with bone-like claws that protruded out. It was wanting us to go down there, wanting anyone to come to it. And when it grabbed me and snapped my neck, the vision ended.
Isn't terrifying at all.
Yes, but there was also other things down there. Things similar to it that I could barely make out, but they were killing others as the torches went out. And when that thing approached me, I was the only one left.
So don't let the torches go out when we're going down.
Yes.
Okay. Definitely hold on to those.
They rely on the dark down there, it would seem.
Wait, you said they don't even have eyes?
No eyes were seen.
I guess flash battle would be pretty useless against them.
It would seem so. If they've been down there that long, they must rely on things beyond just sight alone. You know what that thing is?
Anyway,
You know that the wood creature that makes us feel fear when it is around that thing. I felt a deeper fear when that thing came into the light. A sort of evil that should not be here. And yet it is.
okay. Well, how about we get our mind off things? We go out hunting.
Let me grab my bow. I'll meet you at the front.
Have to clean up a little bit of their mess.
Well, they are using your bed and whatnot. And how's you be faring? Better, I would hope.
Still pretty sore. My head kinda hurts.
Well, make sure to change that later today.
How about you go on ahead?
You sure?
Yeah.
I mean,
I'll catch up
no,
with you.
I'd rather not be going on my own and engage in 20 orcs.
That's fair. I just need to find a DM that's available.
One moment. Let's see. I see Shinfo.
Yeah, I'll go poke him.
Ay, ay, ay.
Shinvo, can I borrow you?
Move down.
Yay!
What you get?
Natural 20.
Nice. Wait, natural 20?
Actually, don't
Oh, that's
Yeah.
oh,
Don't-
yeah, well,
don't
we
you
need,
to
yeah,
set something
yeah,
up for that?
Give me
Yep.
a moment.
yeah.
Let me think here. I'll pull up some stuff here.
Well, not to spoil Lorelei, should probably move him back up.
No, it's fine. Stay here for a moment, please.
Damn, 4 rare Versa? Let's go, baby.
Because I might make this a little simple for you.
Yes, please. Because holy shit, I'm fucking injured.
I do have some things if you want to use them, Shinfo.
I'll meet you in spawn. I just want to look up
Alright.
something quick.
Whoosh, I'll be back. All right, Shinfo. Fuck.
Documents. Ones I need. Why is it whenever I'm looking for something, it's always a bugger?
What are you looking for?
Just looking for the correct documents.
Ah. Also, I'm in spawn.
Yep, I'll be there in a moment.
I'm in
Give me
spawn.
1 second. Just trying to find the document here.
You sure you shouldn't head out just so you guys can talk freely? Or
No, it's fine. Because I might make this simple for you. That's why.
okay.
Alright, well.
What do you got?
Well, I mean, we got trolls, ogres, you know, big stuff that give rare viscera, because technically that's how it works when they get in that 20. And granted, could find tracks for one, set it up. They are also injured for a bit. They go to Nautis, get a couple people to help them, and then go hunt it, kind of deal. You know, can have a... could have an ogre.
What do we have? I'm not wanting to do something that large.
Well, that's kind of how the criteria for...
As a DM, I get to decide.
Yeah, I know.
Gives permission to do
Yeah,
that.
fair enough. Well, I mean, we don't really have too many big things for rare viscera. And that's the thing.
Give me a moment.
Yeah.
Come on, you stupid.
I guess we got ogres, trolls. What else could qualify? I mean,
I have an idea.
Hmm?
What we could do. How do the bear models look?
I mean, we have the one that's the full body, and then the one that's just a fucking hand puppet. The hand puppet one's not
You
that
do the
good.
full body one.
I mean, the full body one is, yeah, we could.
Okay. This is what I'm gonna do.
You want to make it a
some
fucking dire bear or some shit?
No, I'm just gonna make it an alpha bear. That's what I'm
Uh-huh.
gonna do.
All right, yeah, it can increase the size and everything because of avatar scaling, thankfully.
Yep. Exactly.
Fuck yeah. All right.
All right,
Understood.
Kitty, go ahead and move up. I'm gonna be coming to you in a moment.
Okay. Hey.
Please. Thank you. One volunteer.
Come on, people. One volunteer. With full body.
Full body would be preferred.
Cregan will help.
Perfect.
Good.
Thank you, Cregan. Please come down to Shinfo and respawn.
Come here, you're gonna be a big old bear.
Okay, so Church, after you give him the model,
Yep.
go ahead and head
I'm
back.
gonna head back
She's gonna-
after.
She's gonna need the help.
Yeah, oh, I know
go
that.
ahead and
I know.
scale.
I have to fight this in melee.
Go ahead and
That's a
scale
fuck.
yourself up just slightly. Be larger than normal bear for sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
because... Oh, there we go.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, all right, have fun.
Alright.
Setting it up. I'll be at Lorelei.
So,
Players. Mm. I'm here. Alright. Alright, come on, let's go. Let's see.
As you both begin to move through the woods, it's oddly quiet today. There doesn't seem to be any game close by here for sure. The woods have been growing more and more uneasy as days have gone by. The more the orcs have been prodding and prying their way deeper into the woods.
Well, we might as well go to the other side of the river. See if we can get anything there.
As you begin to cross the bridge, the both of you begin to hear sounds in the far off distance. You hear the sounds of roars that are very familiar to both of you. As the sounds rolling for you, Lorelei. With the floor, it's hard to make out at first with the river, but it's odd. They sound like orcs a bit. But there's another type of sound, but you can't tell what it is. And it seems to be pointing in this direction.
You recognize that voice?
Would I recognize it, Liam?
GM present?
Would I recognize the sound that she heard? Now that I'm listening?
Rolling. With a 14, even though by the river, it sounds oddly familiar. You start to get actually flashes to yourself as you were part of the group 4 of the sounds of something very similar that sounded like Sif. Sound the roar of a bear. This one seems far deeper.
A bear.
A bear?
A beyond.
Don't see attacking it then.
That is almost. If I were to guess, it sounds older.
You hear the sounds of the fighting slowly ceasing more and more as it starts to grow quiet now.
Stay in the garden.
I plan to. Thankfully, you do have a keen eye to make sure nothing does sneak up on us.
As you begin to crest the hill, slowly, surely moving up, you hear the sounds of something tearing into wood. Rolling for perception, Lord. As you look carefully, it's hard to see at first, but you see with a 6, a couple of the bodies laid about. You see the bear massive in size, far larger than a normal bear than you've seen. Its black fur reflected only from the wounds it's received. You see it's clawing towards something, but to the tree maybe, trying to sharpen its nails more, the matter fighting that it went through. It's hard to tell how injured it is from here, but you can tell there's around 3 or 4 bodies that have been completely destroyed from this distance.
Orc bodies?
Want to get a closer look?
No. No.
Yes.
Okay. It's no dirty beyond, but larger than any of the beyonds down here.
I really don't want to go into this head first, so
I mean, if you charge it up here, it's gonna have to go at this uphill.
how about we head in
Oh
from
my
the shadows as best as we can?
With a 4, it's hard to tell if the hill will have any advantage or disadvantage of that. But you see the mass of its size and the fact it killed 4 orcs around it. This is a very deadly beast, to say the least.
And that's the thing. I'm gonna have to be the one that fights it close.
Maybe if we stay in this trigger from the shadows as long as possible until we have to fight it. Head on. Hopefully that'll work.
Fine. If maybe we
After
can.
every shot, just move away from your firing position.
Yeah, I know. Well, we'll see after the first volley how it goes. If it notices us immediately, I'm gonna have to fight it in the melee. Alright, and your go.
So, steps are you're doing a stealth range attack, correct?
Yep.
Understood. I will roll for the stealth and then the attack. With the 17, you blend yourself well with the trees around you and brush the grass. You take a deep breath, following the winds around you, the leaves and brush, as you pull your arrow. With a large snap of the bow, matching with the trees rustling. A bull lands into the back of the bear with a 17. Landing deep as you hear it roar into the air, but looks around as you see it head knock itself up, looking. It's trying to see right now. It doesn't seem to notice you, but it is angry as its roar echoes through the woods all around you.
Shimfo, you wanna roll for me?
Rolling. As you try to blend yourself in the woods best you can, you ended up stepping out too far. But with an 18, your arrow launches out and sticks into the bear. But you see the bear runs off as you saw its head looked in this direction, but you're not sure if it saw you or not.
Shit.
You see the bear take
it's
off
running.
into the woods.
And
bolting.
we give chase.
No, if it's running, it must be very injured. Very well, just stand its ground.
See it's sprinting with all its movement.
Do I see it sprinting on 2 legs? Or is it just on all 4?
It's
Understand it doesn't have locomotion.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
it's on all fours.
It's on all fours, sprinting at extreme speeds.
Where the fuck? There it is. Oh, it's right down in front of us, Lorelei. Pick another volley. I can see it. Shit, it's right there. Fuck. Move left.
Climb up the rock faces.
Shit.
Volley.
Rolling. Lorelai, as you pull your bow, aiming deep towards the bear, you see the arrow notches, you see the bear get hit right in the back of the neck, and you see it crash to the ground with a natural 20, and it slows straight to near halt. However, as you draw your bow and fire with a natural 1, as you pull as hard as you can, the bow string snaps, and the bow and the arrow swings back up to hit you, causing a minor injury.
I have armor.
Face.
I have armor.
It's the react. I'll roll for the injury then, and that will be what the roll is.
Okay, fair enough. I'll take your wording then.
Goddamn arrow.
Shit.
Let's go. Come on. I have a bowstring here. Just
Lorelai. That was meant to withstand me. Not sure a bowstring's gonna withstand me.
Oh, okay.
And also, we don't have time in the field to restring the bow. It takes a bit. I just need to find Balak after this. Fucking arrows.
You come closer and you hear the bear as you see its claws ripping towards its head as it snaps the arrow close to its neck.
Alright, put it down.
A sound can be heard from behind. The bear turns around towards you both, begins to stand on both legs, releasing a large roar as your arrow flings out once more, stabbing into it, but it still grades heavily high, begins to move in closer to you both. As you begin to engage with the bear, just luckily you're able to move quickly out of the way in time, trying to find openings, and with a 19 for this fight progression at this time, you'll be able to hold your ground and dodge for now, but not for long. Its mass, side, and speed is still great, even though wounded.
Lorelai, keep using those arrows.
Should use it as you try to take shots towards it, its massive fur and body and muscle is great, and unfortunately with a 9, it's not seem to be too much as it continues to move forward.
Careful. You're on a decline.
I'm trying to stay away from it.
Rolling. Fortunately, with that crashing blow, the armor holds well, and you land to the ground fine for now. But the bear is moving close. You see blood pouring from its mouth. As you see it begin to loosen up, and you see the claw begin to go over it, as that found purchase, something snapped inside it. With a 19, just luckily, Hunter, you're still holding your ground, just barely, as the bear continues to press on, but you don't know how much longer you have. You're amassing an amount of strength and exhaustion just to hold it in place.
I'm beyond. Come on.
As you both hear the
As you see it echo into the lands around you, it is a roar of a beast, a roar of an alpha, as it begins to move towards you both as its last ditch effort, its last of its strength to charge at you both. Rolling, Laurel.
I'm trying to shove it out of the way before we can get her.
As you see the bear coming towards you, Lorelei, it's all its strength pouring towards you. You see the other hunter next to you jump towards to try to pull it off, and it grabs onto the arm and pulls it close. As you see the fangs try to come up and tear into your flesh, and with a 14, you just barely, you take one step back as you feel the fangs just nearly nick the armor, tearing the straps to your chest piece. As it collapses to the ground, still breathing as it's held in place, trying to not even move, trying to still fight with everything it has. As you both begin to try to prod and shoot arrow after arrow. Again, the hunter, even though you're this close, its mass of muscles and fur with the two don't do anything as it begins to use its own body to roll against you, pushing you back. Lorelei, as you try to draw your arrow to pierce an arrow into it, once more you feel the string of the bow snap. With a natural one.
Try and snap its neck.
Whoa! Roll! Oh!
Lorelei, as you try to come up to snap its neck, you manage to get in a headlock using both your arms and everything you have. But with a 12, you're able to hold it there, but you keep it in a position to keep it vulnerable for your ally to come in and do a heavy blow to try to end this all.
Come on.
And with the stabs over and over and over into its gut, trying to tear into its flesh, digging deeper and deeper, you feel the strength of the bear slowly lessen more and more and more as it collapses on spot.
Shinfu? I'm gonna need an injury roll.
Yep.
I took a swipe from the bear.
As you start looking at yourself, blood sprayed across your entire body after over and over stabbing in towards it. You look at yourself, and with a 13, this doesn't seem to be anything wrong for now. Besides the scratch on your face from the arrow from earlier, you seem fine for now.
Is my armor destroyed, or is it good? Because you.
No,
Flavor,
it just needs
flavor.
a just slight adjustment. It's just flavor.
Sanders squad generated.
Rainier off.
That was something?
Say hello to Sif for me.
I really hope this wasn't a Bjorn.
I pray to Bania it isn't. Even then, if it was one, it was a feral one. It was no longer itself.
As you begin to carve and tear apart the leathers bit by bit, slowly but surely you begin to take all the mass of fur and muscles, tearing away at it. You can see there was an extensive amount of damage done to the bear. You were very lucky to come across an opportunity when it was at its most weakened state. If it was anything else, you're very much
All
sure
of my
this would
liaisons.
not have gone well for yourself.
I need you in NPC spawn room. So, Hala, Sardo, Nolzus. You all know who you are. NPC spawn room, please. Forensic module.
What do we get from this?
Rare
As you begin
viscera,
to tear
I
away at the bear,
Rare viscera, I believe.
you get to look and start collecting everything you have.
Yes.
You come across 8 raw hides.
Wow.
4 bones and 2 rare viscera.
Well, this is your hunt. I'll be all yours. We will meet you back in Nautis. I'm gonna go through mine and then I'll meet you in Nautis, alright?
On the way, I'm gonna try and restring my bow because I do have a bowstring that I bought from Balak.
Go and do that. The gods are gone.
Okay.
I'll meet you in Nautis, Lorelai. Be careful. All right, I'm here. Oh God, man,
Works at a time.
I had to fucking
That's like
fight a
all the
bear.
time I just charged without a weapon, just to like
Oh, dear.
disrupt you guys, and then you could
Well,
all beat the
not
shit
my
out of me
business.
because I'm in the middle.
Ah, well. Eh. Oh boy, time to be. Yay, finally. All right, where's my?
I gave him the Q2, like he dropped his weight through his weapon. No, I don't think it was
Damn,
I'll
finally.
take good care of Dredge, alright?
But I was like,
I'll
he's
take
not
good care of
gonna
Dredge.
Oh God,
fuck?
we're using Dredge for
said
Carter's
Dredge?
Guild. Carter's Guild.
Huh? You
Yeah.
haven't requisitioned him?
Well, he's going to be part of a module.
Like, not me.
He's going to be part of a module.
You haven't requisitioned him. Pay me.
Did you land room?
No, she will.
Well,
it's inevitable.
well, let's see, Tazim.
Stipulation, right?
Yeah.
It's all on your butt.
If he dies in your possession, you owe me multiple gold.
Yeah.
I fell on my ass twice.
Don't worry, he's not going to die.
I will die with grace.
Don't worry, it's a fantastic plan that I have. No one's going
Why
to
don't
die.
you tell them? I
Totally
want to
not.
see you actually hurt.
No.
Hmm.
It is simple.
The moment
It's going
he
to
said
give him
that.
good reputation with the populace.
Just, like,
It's
go
going to
down
give him
The
good
moment he
reputation
said that,
with the
no.
populace.
You see, he's going to be the hero of Nautis that they need. He's going to fight the robber baron. He's going to fight the robber baron.
Like, sort of.
I don't trust.
He will fight for the people.
Why don't you
Trust
trust
when you go
Bargo?
down, you don't
He
actually
fights
get
for
your
the
trust
people.
her.
Yeah, trust her. Yeah.
When have I ever
Good
done
stuff,
anyone knows
Church.
We give a good hee-haw towards
I know.
Whenever you
I know.
I hit my ceiling fan
Ooh, yeah.
A lot.
when I was
Yeah.
clawing, and then I slapped.
Yeah, I saw that.
A few of my fingers are purple now.
Go ice him.
Ice.
Go ice him.
Ibuprofen.
Yeah, ibuprofen. So yeah.
Hello.
Whatever shipments you
I don't
get.
have. I don't think I have ibuprofen.
Then get some ice now before it, like, you know, actually swells and whatnot.
Yeah. For your slaves.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
I did this before where I hit the fucking shit on my desk. Yeah.
I don't know.
shoulder slash
Something.
collarbone.
Alright. Well, at least you're here now.
I used to be able to pop like every bone on my body.
Fucking-
I don't know why I can't do it. I can't pop my back anymore. I can't
I'm in
pop my
here.
toes or my legs.
What?
It's only my.
The right side of my hip does a really loud pop.
You know, we're
used to
in
be able to, like,
here.
Yeah, becoming
The
more
liaisons
obvious.
are here.
That's okay.
Hinge
You
my
said
jaw
Brunswick's
a little
module,
bit.
right?
But
Yeah, Brunswick.
That's when I do it now. That's Poppy.
I can do that.
Sadly, we don't have Sardo. We don't have Sardo.
Fucking
Oh.
forearm hurts now from scratching so much.
Yeah, well,
Alright.
Megan.
Time to sit down after fighting a fucking alpha bear. Ugh.
Alpha bear, what the fuck?
It's just Lorelai's Nat 20 fight or hunt.
So,
I'm in a
my liaisons,
It's just like caked on there.
those of you who are part of the meeting, should all be here.
it is him. Creature.
Creature.
Creature?
Yes.
Creature?
Most devilish of them all.
If you are not
Abasha
part
dies.
of the
Abasha
small
dies.
council meeting, you guys are good to bounce from the VC.
Abasha dies.
Why is there so,
So-
much fire?
What?
Why is there all that fire over there?
There isn't. You're probably just seeing stuff stuck to me. So
Yeah.
take it off, please.
Oh my god! Where does it stuck from?
There'll be a little white box.
Does he have fire on him?
Oh, I got him. I got him. Hold on. You got a couple of them. I got him. Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
I don't
That must be
see
terrifying.
that. Just put them in the delete box.
Hell has been summoned. into the
Delete
NPC
here.
spawn room.
I was like, oh god.
Small.
Good news. They're not purple, and they're not swelling.
Alright, get back in the map then, Cregan.
Wait, what happened?
Get out there. RP.
I hit my ceiling fan.
Get out there, RP.
Oh,
Yeah.
yo,
Oh yeah, I need a book.
I've been there
Where's my
before.
book?
I didn't expect to be screaming my.
I'm in a tiny play space and I've never hit my wall, my computer, nothing. And you
I
see
won't-
how I throw myself over it. Where's your spatial awareness?
Spatial awareness? What is that?
Sometimes the ceiling fan
What is
comes
that?
6 foot
When I'm
tall.
climbing
You guys don't have the chaperone that's like the circle on the ground?
What do you mean? There's a door right here that I can just go
It's a square.
It's really useful.
go into my
There's
door right
one
here.
that's a circle on the ground, and
Here's the
you
other
can
door.
see how many times you
Okay.
turn.
Alright,
It's really
Alright.
Liaisons. We need to go pick up Fenris. Not bloody anymore, right?
I hope not.
Nah,
Your voice mod is also on, I believe.
Alright, I'm good to go in. I'm cooled down. The sweat is
Okay, my liaisons, we're gonna walk together. Let's go start at the forge
Okay.
and make our way.
Understood. Where's my where's the small council music? There it is.
I'm on human speed.
Prompts. Bookies.
Alright, we would all know that this is extremely urgent. We don't know why.
Alright.
Come along.
Let's go.
Click forge, and here we go. Fenris. That's not your name. I don't know why I called you that.
That's fine.
Gordon. We need to head to the keep. No time to explain.
See, just a moment.
There is no moment. It's a lie. Just take it from me.
There you go.
Are you done hallucinating? Anything else?
Yes. Nope.
Go ahead and delete that. Thank you. All right, let's go. We need to pick up the Lady Heidemann and this Major. Then head to the small council chamber.
I see. I noted a bit of activity on the dock, so I'm assuming something has happened.
If rumors are to be believed, Vesrin Morgul came back by ship not a few moments ago. Reported that Cassetto has been overrun by orcs.
Great.
I made explorers. I was speaking with the Inquisitor as he passed.
Great.
To the Inquisitor. Great. Perfect.
In case you
We'll have
didn't
to
know,
deal with
this
this
slave
lapdog
transfer is
first.
my shop. Jump over them if you must.
One side to the other. One side to the other.
Lady Heidemann. Major Dariel. We need a
Small council.
Of course, we was as such. After you.
Right this way.
Lord, I fucking knew it.
Lord, let's get moving.
Good morning.
If a freedom of authority was just given, I could have already sent something. I highly doubt the Major and I would agree on anything.
We are surprised, Lord.
So there's a lot we can see eye to eye to.
They have humor on their side.
Crossbows and mounted spears can do the damn same
Out,
thing and
dredge.
faster.
Alright.
Yes, I'm aware. Well, yeah, I heard it downstairs. Oh well. Fucking always bothering me.
Oh, wait. Or they won't.
As soon as you're ready, let me know, Frenchie. Hey, Scram.
Hey.
Everybody's here for the small council meeting. Would you like Kovaz to invite himself?
Sure. Let me get my shit.
We're all the way at the very top, waiting to go down to the council room once Mem is here.
Wonderful. Let me get my full body on. I'll be there in 2 minutes. Or do you want me to, like, come in halfway? Up to you.
What? I do not do hookah, so no. That is the handbook of Volks.
Quite the interesting province this one is.
I'm going to make sure the Baron is ready. So excuse me.
Oops. Baron picks great deal of issues.
Nothing that can't be solved with steel. Or so that's the thought. Either solve it with steel or with coin. Either one works. I don't think you're gonna be able to
Scram.
That is our problem. Mercenaries or soldiers to deal with the orcs.
Yes, the orcs. Especially what transpired earlier.
Whole point of the meeting.
I'm most interested to find out what exactly happened. This will be what, the third run-in with orcs for 2 days running?
I believe it would have been smart to get a direct account from Vesser and Morgan. But I suppose we'll take a second hand. Either way, there's a problem there that needs to be resolved, or it comes and faces us instead.
All with good time. Those. Have faith in the Imperium.
Baron the Mem say what keeps him.
Finishing up a meeting with his brother.
Wonderful.
All good things come with time. Patience is a virtue.
Is to allow more civilians to die, and the orcs to gain a stronger foothold and continue sacking Auzera. Time that could be used
You around, Kimchi?
Literally right behind you.
Come in that door and lead us downstairs to the council room. Tell us to have a seat.
You got it.
Welcome, everyone.
Baron
Lord Erdhart. Of course. Thank you all so much for coming on short notice. If you will please follow me, we will see you shortly. There's a lot to discuss.
As you say, Baron.
I don't quite know where the council room is.
Left. Good save, Kimchi.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Wave them all ahead, not because you overshot, but because you're being polite.
Hey, fuck off. This map is big.
Alright. Liaison of the Mercenaries Guild over here. Liaison of the Mercenaries Guild over here. Ay, ay, ay. Eventful day as is.
I'm sure Sardo will be back in his place soon enough.
If he's writing his fiction. If he's writing his fiction.
All right, Kimchi, you have the floor. Small council about what's going on until your brother comes and takes over.
You got it.
I'd like to apologize for my brother's tardiness. There have been a great deal of issues currently plaguing our wonderful town. While we wait for him, allow me to elucidate you to the current issues. As it currently stands, we have been informed that a large...
I'll be there in a sec. I had to do the room setup and reattach all my shit. I forgot to do that.
The people there are currently occupied in combat with these orcs. The docks themselves have been lost, however, apparently they have been trained to some degree in combat, the citizens. By who we do not know. However, they are using this and defending themselves in the second street. As of this time, we are not aware of how many currently remain.
but we do know that a few civilians, as well as a group of women and children, arrived in the port, thankfully caught by our Imperials, and they were able to provide us with the necessary information to move forward. We are here because I assume my brother wishes to discuss the matter in which we will be addressing this. Exactly how, I have my own ideas, and I hope that my brother will see reason. I am also, of course, looking for all of your input, especially from those who have more military experience. If anyone has any thoughts, I would like to hear them now.
Scheidemann?
You will forgive my tone that I take now, but this meeting feels unwarranted. You have all the means at your disposal to get rid of this threat. Trained men who are trained in destroying these monstrosities, that of the Imperium. Men that can be deployed on road, in mass, at a moment's notice. However, as the good Inquisitor, as well as the Major, saw fit to remind me, for whatever reason, we must have a meeting to discuss how or why we ought to go about saving Cassetta, when the answer is quite simple. We send in troops, that of the Imperium, to deal with such a threat. Remove these beasts and be done with it.
Certainly. However, Lady Heidemann, orcs are no small threat. Especially now that we have word of these gray orcs. Specifically, how much more dangerous and threatening they can be. A large number of good men have been lost to these monsters. I fully understand and agree with the need for action, but we cannot be too hasty. If we lose more men trying to go in and solve the problem because we were rash, surely that is not the best outcome.
If I may. Tello Keep has fallen. The forces are in retreat, Rhadod forces. There are still wounded men both in the keep and in the clinic. Rhadod soldiers, as they are, untrained to fight such beasts, either in the halberd or Imperial musketmen, don't stand much of a chance against such beasts, such as grey orcs, or orcs for that matter. I don't say this out of, forgive my wording, that they are useless, but they are fatigued from the previous battles at Tello Keep, and they have to defend the major province here. We have ships, we have boats, and we have men we can use. Why wait?
I'd like to remind the Council that it was the Baron of Mem who wanted us to wait. Because he specifically did not want the Imperials to engage in any sort of military action as soon as they arrive. This is by his decree.
My brother and I happen to agree on this one, albeit for different reasons.
Then that is all I have to say. I merely state what the Imperium is capable of doing and what they're willing to do.
I have no
Before
doubt
the
that
council.
the Imperium is a fully capable military force. There is no question there. What I am concerned about is heavy losses, and as Lord Erdhart has brought up, additionally, there is the concern of these new troops having only just arrived.
Liaisons, you're able to interject whenever you want. This is as much your meeting as it is ours.
That is
Forgive me.
The council.
Baron Kovas.
Lady Nolzos spoke first, please.
No. Let the newcomer speak. Go ahead.
Very well. Major
Mhm.
Dario.
Ah, yes, Major Dario.
While it may be true that both you and your brother have declared a wait order from Imperial action of our men, it is very clear to me that you underestimate the men that we have brought to the good province of Nautis. These fresh men, as you call them, are not some new bloods within the Ethiopian Empire. They are not men who are not unaware of the beast or the mutant. These men are capable men. Men that, as we speak, are already aware of the situation in Crusader and are fully able to deal with the situations per the Baron's orders and approval.
Be that as it may, there is also the issue of unfamiliar territory. These orcs, though I loathe to admit it, have decided to call our area home, and they have been scouting it and surveying it, and are far more aware of the terrain and its advantages. While I am fully aware of the might of the Imperial Militarium, I do feel it is necessary to take all of these things into account. For the last thing that me and my brother would want is to suffer heavy losses from an ally we have only just received.
You aware of the Green Death, my Baron?
I have heard tales, we shall say.
Some say it's a fog wall of nothing but death and destruction, and most would be right. Spewing forth abominations from the very ground. And in reality, it is just that. A plague that has scoured half a country and threatens more so. The unknown is not new to me or my men. Unnatural and unpredictable enemies are the Imperium's first and foremost worry and concern. This is not new to us. Be it orc, rat, fellow humans. These men are capable and able. And if so be it, I will go myself and remove the threat with little to no casualties.
If I may, Baron. Please. Of course, there's no doubt the Major is decorated for his work. But is also the Imperium locally, whose hierarchy recently shattered, unable to keep their own men in line. Radicals were born within their own ranks, and they committed acts that not even their own men or hierarchy could prevent. Their own command structure was wiped out from people from within, and they have proven that they have not settled. They are unable to get themselves together. This new force has just arrived, and they have not had time to finish rooting out whatever it is that plagued their ranks. To send in a military force without it being overseen by local military forces, or guided or commanded by local military forces, is a recipe for disaster. Orcs are nothing new to the Gradian people. They fight them consistently and know exactly what they are doing. The problem is numbers, not experience. And we do not need to be any further in debt to the Imperium than we already are.
These words ring true. I had been informed that the radicals had been dealt with. Is this not the case?
The radicals have been dealt with and have been imprisoned. The matter is closed.
Really?
And you are certain that...
It is not in my jurisdiction to say any longer, as it is now the Inquisitor's business. But the majority of the
So it
radicals
is not
have been
closed.
rooted out.
You have your answer.
Majority?
I cannot say.
Major Dario, are you familiar with this matter?
The radicals are all but removed from our ranks. And as we speak, one of their higher rankings are within our grasp. And it is for me and the Inquisitor's duty to pull what information he has and deal with him as such.
My
Jurisdiction,
concern...
perhaps, but it's within Gradia, it's within Nautis, this province. Your lack of ability to keep your own men in line is a threat to the security of the province. To say that the matter is closed is not true.
Brother?
Yes. I do hope you will forgive my tardiness this morning. I was receiving some rather poor news. Though my ability to pick up on the context of this conversation is hopefully apt enough to understand that we are currently discussing aid to Cassetta, is it right?
Yes, Baron.
Now, as I understand it, I'm aware of the Imperium's aptitude militarily. You would not be here otherwise, I can assure you that. But you are well aware. As well as what our good sir says here, there is certainly something to be said for the experienced hand when it comes to dealing with these threats, not only on our land, but with our people. And I dare say allowing the Imperium to run around the province unaccompanied by familiar faces may very well impede your work more than it would even help. I doubt the people of Cassetta would be fully aware of the situation here, especially considering their recent debacle. I would ask that you hear out the suggestion. I think it would be most beneficial to all involved if, alongside a contingent of Imperials dealing with the situation, we have it headed by several trusted guardsmen under my purview, selected by myself. That way you can ensure that they are good and loyal men from my part, and I can be assured that you and your men have some accountability for their actions taken.
I see no issue with this, Baron Amem. However, the Rhadod and Imperium forces work in tandem, overseen by you and your men, who provide aid and the necessary tools to help the Rhadod soldiers in clearing out their very well-known threat, one they're familiar with.
Indeed. And as I have been informed typical lot. Perhaps even things have been seen by men of ours that even the Imperium is unaware of. Strategies, tactics. It will only be beneficial.
If I may, I can put forth my expertise and knowledge upon the grey orc that we just addressing. The issue plaguing your lands is not unfamiliar to me. Both greenskin and grey, redskin as well. The Uruks you are facing, I've already had a run-in with them last night, out during the issue with the quarry. One such grey Uruk was leading a band of Uruks and assaulted the quarry, of which I dealt with personally. The issue that we have is that the grey orcs themselves are far more cunning than just any mindless beast. You'll find them an apt problem for those that are unaware of what an Agmardrod orc can do. Not only that, I fear that if you were to bring your powder into this, if you were to rain your bullets upon them, you would merely be sounding the war drums with every round you fired. This attack is not a simple raid. It is coordinated, it is planned, it is strategic. They will be expecting a resistance, they will be expecting a response. The way of the Uruk is war, battle, the relish in it. This
Yes,
is...
Master Stonehammer, I don't mean to interrupt you, but I'm sure we are all quite familiar at this point with their tactics, at least in the region. My suggestion was simply to have a contingent of men assist with the forward assault of these orcs.
I would agree upon it. In fact, I would urge it.
Indeed.
The longer we sit
in that case,
here
then,
chat, the less
precisely, let us
need
not
to
waste
save.
any time.
If I may add on to that, Baron, if we do sit too idle for too long, we will not lose just one part of this province, we will lose two. If we cannot defend Cassetto, it will just make Balerno join the Robber Baron more apparent. If we can't protect Cassetto.
That's why I don't intend this meeting to draw on for terribly long. As shortly as I have survived. The entire province is at risk of a continued run amok, but first thing is first, retaking Cassetto. Major, I assume then we have reached an agreement. My men will accompany your own in this matter.
Ready to move? Your men are.
I cannot
The
help.
access is over.
I cannot help but be concerned with the lack of a definitive answer on these radicalists. I understand that you say you have a larger threat in containment. However, who is to say that there are not other dissenters still within your ranks that could sabotage?
Brother,
Because
it's been
I'm
made very
here.
well apparent, if I may intrude, that the radicalists in this region came from the embassy itself. These are fresh arrivals, new faces, and I doubt that they had even the time to corroborate with any that may share their specific sensibilities. I would ask simply that any men currently assigned to these objectives are fresh faces in the province. If that belays your issue with the order.
I suppose that would be amenable.
Nozos.
Hmm.
We've spoken quite happily on the defense of the province in general. And now comes the time where the nobility of this region will have to pay it for all of our security. I'm afraid I'm going to have to issue a tax upon the wealthiest here in order to ensure that the town itself of Nautis is safe. I will be required around 4 gold as a for demotion in order to bolster our town guard with mercenaries. Given the status of the Rob Baron and the brazenness of the orcs that they have shown just this morning, I'm sure that you can agree that this protection, all of our investment, will be well heeded.
Well, gold is a hefty sum, Baron. Coming from my pocket alone.
Indeed, and do not worry, the other nobility will receive similar notices. But given that you are here presently and able to hear my words directly, I thought I would tell you first. Especially seeing as you are of the higher echelons in terms of wealth in this province. And like I said, what value do you place on your investment?
My word should be heeded more heavily at this council.
I have not fallen on deaf ears, I hope. I will heed you. Do not worry. You have been a very valuable asset to me these past few years. And if it is of your opinion that I have not heeded your word, perhaps my ears will remain more open in future.
Then my coin is yours.
Thank you, Rhadod. I'm sure that everyone can agree that we will be even more confident from this. And with that, our town can prepare for this inevitable... the inevitability of the robber baron. Has it been discussed yet? The plans for moving forward with his likely attack on Nautis itself, is cut off the region from the north. We cannot go east, we cannot go west.
If I may,
Major?
the Imperium has spoken about potential ways to put a buffer between Nautis and the Robber Baron.
Do tell.
The embassy being one, but the town just north of it. Palermo. I've been made aware of the town's ailments, and Miss Heidemann can speak further on the matter.
He speaks specifically the landmark, the lighthouse, if you would. With the lighthouse to keep the ships off the shallows, we'd be able to move trips up north without risk of being ambushed for Robber Baron. But that's a topic for another time. We need to focus on the orcs first.
Yes, in a smaller side council we will discuss individualized tactics for this buffer. But I'm glad to see that your minds are already turning to the defense of Nautis. It is reassuring that you are fully aware of your purpose and presence here.
I think Palermo would find it most warming that Baron Amem saw fit to send that to the Imperium to protect their village.
Indeed, but as with Cassetto, we will ensure that local and familiar faces will be accompanying you, heading up these operations, alongside Cassetto. Are there any other pressing matters that anyone else would like to bring forward?
A brief comment, if you would, Baron, about the 4 gold tax. Given that half the nobles here are merchants, they are already being taxed with a tariff from the Imperium trade ships, 20 to 40% of any trade that comes in. 4 gold on top of that, it may cause a bit of an outrage.
Well, I'm certain the merchants are thankful that the tariff is so low. After all, their goods could not leave this province otherwise. I'm sure they are aware of such.
More than likely are aware. I'm just giving the input of what may be a fallout with some of them.
Perhaps we shall discuss what the merchants can afford, given their precarious situation. As we are all in a precarious situation.
That may be best, Baron.
Do you have a number in mind, Guildmaster?
Number in mind, I would say currently 22. 22. Of how many merchants they deal with? They deal with 22.
Our top priority, at least in terms of nobility, should be in keeping our money generators happy, would it not?
22.
Happy is one thing. I intend to keep them safe, first and foremost.
I'd like to think we could do both.
I'm sure that we can, in the long haul. But in the short, I'm afraid some merchants may have to be unhappy. But I'm sure they'd rather be unhappy than...
Yes, well, that is true. I'll just have to be dealing...
Allow me to be clear, that is.
I am
best interest in mind.
quite aware, Baron. I'll just have to be dealing with the backlash of their tempers.
Well, I'm certain that you'll be able to hold them off.
Very much so.
Very good. Do you know how far south the old Baron has been seen operating?
Yes, Baron. They have pushed, as of what we have heard from the garrison this morning, an additional 2 miles south. They have reached the old battlegrounds near one of the old valleys to the north of the, or I should say west of the Standing Stones. They've pushed a great deal.
Let's see. I wonder if my geography is correct. They are then, therefore, just north of the heaviest areas of hawk activities, correct?
Yes, the hope is perhaps this bloodshed will create a bit of an interest for the orcs who might harass the robber baron, but we can't rely on that. I heavily advise making the roads impassable, forcing them to use the countryside and utilizing traps and any sort of skirmishes the Rhadods have.
Now, I am not a military man myself, which is why I have appointed you to this position, but I'd like to posit an idea then. If we shore up our defenses, as you say, on the road and on the coast of the Deep Flow Strait, we patrol it regularly, perhaps even set up some temporary fortresses or palisade walls, defenses, have it well kept, it could force the robber baron to poke and prod to find ways, perhaps through the Badlands, wasting his time and men. Does this sound like a sound strategy to you?
The most important thing to a marching army is the easiest point from point A to point B, a road. If the roads are dug up, ruined to a degree, forcing their men to try and use carts and move their goods and weapons and ammo and armors as they're army advances, their baggage trains are going to suffer. We can make it impassable, turn it into a no-man's land. Force them, as you said, Baron, to look for alternate paths through the forests and crags, which we can lay in ambush. If their scouts come back with nothing to report, their army will not move.
Well, seeing as traffic is not going north given the current situation, I'm certain that the merchants wouldn't have any issue with a temporary disablement of the northern roads.
There won't be any use of the northern roads till the Robin Baron's taken care of, so by all means, destroy it if you need it. Destroy it if you need it.
I think a sound strategy then. A temporary issue we'll have to deal with in the future, but anything to buy us more time to ensure that we can garner more support and speak with our Imperial friends, set up proper defenses. And I'm sure, Major, that you would lend the strength and arms of the Imperium to assist us with this matter. After all, it buys you more time as well and makes your position more defensible.
If I may,
The
Baron.
task of putting holes in the ground is easy enough, Baron Amem. It is manpower that the Council seeks to stop the Baron in his tracks. Then we can supply it as long as Rhadod soldiers aid us.
Of course, all the merrier and faster the job is done, for us to move on to more important matters.
In that regard, then, brother, there is a third party that is more than willing to lend a hand. The elven faction that is currently within our keep. I would be more than willing to speak with to aid in this endeavor, if more the merrier.
Do you believe they would actually be interested in even harboring the idea of working with our current assistants? I somehow doubt they would have that interest.
Maybe not in the exact same place, but have them divide and conquer.
If there is one thing that Nautis
tasks
requires at this very moment, Kovaz, it is cohesion.
You misunderstand,
If I may,
brother.
Baron.
You may.
The Rangers from Eshmathelas have been actively assisting with the Orc threat. Just yesterday, we were able to intercept a large shipment of iron ore, about 120 units, that the Orcs had smuggled in past Paladin somehow. They were trying to bring it to the crags, led by a tan-skinned Orc. They were wiped out thanks to the help of these Rangers, and now we have that iron in town, making your citizens tools.
I see.
So I take it that they are amicable to working.
When was this?
Yesterday, Baron.
I see.
Yes, Major.
Baron Kovaz is so eager to seek elven assistance. Cohesion is what we need the most. Correct in that stance, Baron Amem. Then I presume a counter-offer to deal with the Orcs and the Robber Baron. If the elves are as useful against the Orcs as you say, Lord Erhard, then why not stick them with the Greenskins and leave the Imperium to deal with that Robber Baron?
I would assume that the Imperium was eager, as you said, to... I believe your wording was cull beasts and mutants. I figured that Orcs would be more up your alley. Similar thinking.
But to please both barons and use their assets to the maximum potential, elves are not known to work well with the Imperium.
I would argue it was vice versa, Major, but they are competent and better skirmishers. We need people who are able to move silent through the woods, strike and raid, not those who aim in a general direction and make loud bangs and likely miss their targets.
And on
We need
that note,
success.
I pose a particular skills and attributes that are different. The elves with their trees and guerrilla warfare, and the Imperium with your large marching army and standing forces. While cohesion is of our interest, I suppose you needn't work directly together. I posit this. The Imperium will largely remain operating on the western side of the dynasty, and the elves will operate in the east, the far more forested and difficult to move section of our province. You needn't work side by side, other than in the literal sense.
Surely,
Baron the Mem, if I
you would
may.
understand. This makes sense.
Yes.
Well, I understand your point in keeping them separated to sides to the east and the west. The west seems to be heavily attacked by both fronts. And I may add, if our concern is putting the robber baron in the woods against the road, I may remind that Dredge and myself were ambushed in the woods to the west by the robber baron's men with his initial request. They know that area quite well. So flushing them that direction may proceed to be a problem in itself. And we would be heavily relying on the Imperium alone.
Up until this point, both sides had not been working, I shouldn't say in tandem, but at the same time with the same concerted effort. It seems to me that disparate groups have been acting independently, as it's kept us floating for the time being. If there is a higher command here, issuing concerted and strategized efforts, while both sides needn't directly involve themselves in planned assaults at the same time in different areas, could be much more effective. It would keep the orcs busy, largely in the forest. It would keep the robber baron busy, largely on the road in the west. Of course, both sides will eventually squash the two of them together, and hopefully, as we are pushing toward, have them fight amongst themselves, these familiar enemies.
I suppose that is amenable. As long as it comes back to the council. You'll forgive me, but before your entrance, Lady Heidemann had mentioned concerns of not just allowing the Imperium to go straight in and attack. My main concern is that things are not brought directly to this council to begin with. If that is upheld, then I understand and am agreeance.
This is a rather important sticking point. Any decisions that the Imperials would like to make within the province must be run through this council first. I hope you understand. You are operating on our lands with our grace.
Of course. Well, we will have an open line of communication with not just you, but the small council as well, so you are aware of what we are wishing to do and what we are doing. But in order to help not only you, barons, but the province of Nautis, we need to be able to trust one another. And I would ask, through the actions for the days to come, for the council to trust that the Imperium is here for the simple task to aid the province. Do everything my men do. For the barons and the province as a whole.
This we certainly understand. But accountability will go both ways.
And I would also like to add, if I may, that I am not concerned specifically with the Imperials that have arrived. I am sure that you are all kept well under line with your Inquisitor. However, while there was still a combined force between the existing and newly arrived, surely you would understand my concern with recent events having happened.
Baron Cobas.
Lord Erdhart.
The Imperium here in Nautis, before our arrival, I will admit, has been disorganized and led by fools. The Emperor has seen it fit to send some of his finest to deal with the situation and to help you secure your province.
You would refer to
My
your
words
own
alone.
brothers as fools?
Major
I
Tobin
would.
specifically.
This is pointless. This entire argument is pointless. It is not
Not a single
furthering
part of
our
this is
resolve to
pointless,
deal
Lady
with the current
Heidemann.
issue.
None of it is pointless. If the Baron makes a point of it, it is a point of contention.
Then I offer the counter-argument.
Heidemann.
The Rhadod guards were disorganized, much the same. Our improbabilities
Lady
are
Heidemann,
internal.
you will take your seat.
That it will be enough. We will settle the matter. While it is unfortunate the events that occurred before your arrival, I can assure you that the assistance that we received by the direction of Major Tobman was nothing but the Imperium's best. After his death, with the outbreak of these radicalists, there were some issues, yes. This we can all agree on. We need not dwell on it, but we must understand that it did occur, and it is a point we must deal with moving forward. I am more than certain, to take you at your word for it, that these radicalists have been dealt with, and everything will move smoothly moving forward. But accountability must be there, in order to ensure the issue does not pose its head again. This is one of the reasons that we will be in close communication with your movements throughout the province.
My embassy doors are open to you and your men if you ever seek an audience, Baron and Mem.
We will, quite often. I will hope to receive regular missives as to the status of things.
Of course.
Very good. Does that settle the matter for you, brother?
I see no reason that we can't move on to other topics.
Very good.
One small concern, Baron.
Of course.
You had said you would like to split our allied forces, some dealing with issues in the east and some in the west. The most notable issue with that is one is a standing army, and one is a handful of rangers that have been operating as goodwill without cost to us, while the other bleeds us dry. The rangers are willing to continue to assist. Obviously, Eshmethalas's border must remain safe, and since we are sharing borders, it is a boon to them if our province is safe. But it is not a standing force. They will only be able to do so much. They warned us that Casetto might have happened, and here we are. We would need more if that was the case.
I would certainly be willing to discuss these negotiations with the emissary. I am sure that we could come to an arrangement. Of course.
After all, brother, the Imperials have offered us much. I'm certain that you can have the elves offer us a bit more, what with your closeness to them.
Of course. I had hoped to discuss the matter with you. I didn't want to invite guests without first speaking with my brother. I'm sure you would understand.
Entirely. We'll add it to our docket for the next meeting then. Ensure that the emissary attends.
will be sure to invite him. I'm certain that we would have a lot to discuss.
Baron?
You need to mention destroying the roads at one point. Crippling them to the point that they could not be used. Considering that I run the Carters Guild, I will give crews that know how to cripple carts out on those roads. We'll break them for you, so we know how to fix them.
I'm sure you can lend your assistance to the Major and his men as well as the Nautis Guard. You will not be working alone, but any assistance will be regarded highly.
We will give what we can.
I appreciate it.
Baron, now that we have some trade coming in, we are still struggling with food and other amenities within the town itself. Are there any preparations to try to get the resources that are in those warehouses of Carano to here? Because I may not have a direct list of those resources, but I know there is dozens upon dozens of things that we can use that are just sitting there idly.
Getting to Corona will be difficult with the robber baron in our way.
Yes.
Though we have turned our eyes to the north.
Yes.
Its status as an unreachable place has been contemptuous for us at the time, so unfortunately I don't believe at this very moment
It can be reached, Baron.
it'll be possible. Could it?
Can be.
When we had taken care of the issues that we had spoken about before, one of the things that these agents had secured was a ship. This ship could go up the channel, bypassing the robber baron. However, the only issue is it needs a crew. But it is there and is available. It could be loaded with goods from Carano and brought directly here to aid in the war effort.
Perhaps a saving grace, then. Now, have you already put any effort into finding a crew who'd be willing to go to such a place and return with these goods?
Ironically, Baron, we were going to send some liaisons to Casedo today, which we should act on as soon as possible.
Indeed. Be that the case, if there are no other pressing matters that must be discussed today, I think it may be best to allow our compatriots here to begin mustering their men. Any final words?
If I may request a moment of your time, at the end of this meeting, Baranamem, there is something I wish to discuss with you.
Very well. Lady Heidemann, was there something?
There is nothing more from the Imperium. We will start mustering a force to work alongside Rhadod or militia soldiers.
Very well. Be that the case, I will call this council meeting adjourned. Master Stonehammer, you may meet me downstairs in my office.
As you say.
Just top of everything.
That's necessary this moment, Hala.
That isn't true, and you know that.
You weren't put in a cage.
No, but I did have a hand in getting people out of them. And I would like to remind you,
Master Stonehammer,
that you know damn well there is a connection to this keep. And you know damn well...
I appear to be going the wrong way. Apologies.
I believe that goes up still.
to the offices.
I believe that goes up still.
They're having a private conversation themselves.
Yes, but I need to go deal with the fallout of all the merchants. Great.
I will speak with my brother and see if I cannot alleviate these taxes. I'm well aware of the need for coin to flow into the keep for the war effort, but We both understand that there is also a need to keep mouths fed.
Yes, that is true, but you know this as well as I do, Baron Kovas. You have no coin.
Be that as it may, I'm sure that there is a compromise that is not as steep as 4 gold, is all I meant.
I know. I'd just rather not be in another siege.
simply
I was already in one 2 years prior. And even then, that was a
Of course.
nightmare to deal with.
If you believe that the 4 gold is sufficient, then I will not stop you. I was simply attempting to make things easier
I
on
know
you
it's
and yours.
Perhaps dropping it down to 3 gold may be even more manageable, given the extra 20 to 40% tariffs that the Imperium is stacking onto every purchase that the merchants make.
Precisely. As we have said in the meeting, the Rangers are here of goodwill, and the Imperium appears to be here for coin. I'm not sure why good neighbors would charge so much.
Yes, well, that is the thing. You can't repay them. They're going to find other ways to take payment. And these tariffs are more likely just the beginning.
Of course. I didn't mean that as a question. I was speaking in hypotheticals, of course. I'm sure you understood.
I understand perfectly. I'm just gonna have to deal with the fallout either way. But I'll let you go about the rest of your business, Baron Kovas.
Of course. I look forward to speaking to you again.
Of course.
There's something whenever I open my menu that is killing me.
No.
Yeah.
Damn shame.
Maybe the overlay. Let me close that out.
It could be. Yeah, it definitely could be. Well, we can move ourselves out of the module. We are no longer needed.
Right? Oh, it's an interesting conversation.
Oh, very much a interesting conversation indeed.
Hollow is just in there like, you people are annoying the absolute living shit out of me.
Meanwhile, Gaunt's just like, I'm tired of all this bullshit. I have to deal with more bullshit. Now that you're like, I'm gonna tax no building. I'm like, my guy, there's like half them merchants are nobles. I'm gonna have to deal with all this shit. Hi,
Are you
Rogan.
leaving, Rogan? Or are you just saying hi? The thing that was weird, at least for Hala, it's like, hold on, you're going to tax the people that are bringing the only coin you have.
They already are taxed because of the tariffs now.
Yeah.
The 20 to 40% tariffs. Depending on what goods are brought in.
Dying.
You're dying?
And then
Too bad.
let's
Get good.
destroy-
Too bad, get good.
10 frames?
Oh. Yeah.
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 Died
I know,
But it's like,
Rogan.
destroy the roads. Hala's like, oh,
I mean, it's needed so to
it's
stop the
needed.
robber baron. At least.
But she's like, oh, please.
Well, guess what? Now I was like, all right, when's a good moment to bring up Corano? Because I know we brought this up last time. I want to know progress. Oh, perfect. We have a ship, and now we're going to get a crew together. Perfect. Perfect.
Yeah.
Thank God for that.
Hala made mention to Nolzos about hiring Dredge. I still don't know which direction they're heading, so it's like, I'll find Bargo. I'll send
They are going north.
I wasn't certain. Again,
They're
my,
going north
zero stream was starting
because,
to cut out.
well, go north to
Yeah.
get north. Oh. Yeah,
It's
the
the
troll
best Hara can
cave
do
is
is
there.
offer. Into the
Tuesday.
also be implied that she was busy, as in Kurano was on her mind. It's like, how the fuck do I get them there?
Yeah.
If we're taking them there.
Yeah, well, now guess what? We have a boat, so she doesn't have to worry about that.
No. She just has to worry about destroying the roads.
Alright, I'm gonna get into Nautis. See you in RP. Oh. Yeah. That makes a loss. That's also Bjorning speed. It is 8. Almost. Yeah, I was into that.
Yeah, it's been kind of happening over there.
Oh, you 3. I'll be having some hides for you.
How much? How many?
2 for 26. I take it Lorelai was already giving you hers.
Yeah. I got that.
I wish I could sell
Here,
hides
I'll
for that
give
price.
you. You toss them to my window.
Oh,
wish I could
also,
make money like that.
wooden glue as well.
Well, Hoppo, with a
50.
small price of
There
your
you go.
life and a lifetime of regret, you could make silvers every job you did.
Well, I mean, I know this mercenary work because Venora's requesting something, so that one will be busy.
Oh yes.
Vendora's getting mercenary work? What?
She wants
No, she's
spider
requesting
sacks
mercenary work.
to go into the into the cave that is near Cassetta, which is also being attacked by orcs, so even better.
Oh, you're fucking lying.
If you can get yourself
It makes money.
a couple things, I would give you a lot of money.
You have to ask the mercenaries for that, Marco.
Are you going?
No, I'm not going.
Oh,
All the
like,
mercenaries.
actually going actual mercenary contract.
She's already put it in, I believe.
You could always try
I
to
want to
ask
do
to
that.
join them.
Unfortunately, the DM I want to talk to is still in a big meeting, so I've been waiting.
Understood, fair enough. Well, I'm gonna go.
I know.
Well,
That
we
is
can
true.
see, how
I'm gonna
much
throw
it
these in
takes to
through
be-
your window.
I'll give you 2 silver.
Window. grass under the fine bark. No sign about the tavern.
I'm surprised. Is the no one asking you for honey? I imagine if it's so good for feeling better, why wasn't alchemist making you honey?
Hopefully the Nora's in town. Otherwise we'll have to go find her all the way out there. And that is a pain in the ass. That is no.
I don't have to do this anymore, so, honestly. Oh. Hi, Savannah. How are you?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking timing.
Do pray tell what you're talking about, Nico.
No, nothing.
Mm-hmm.
He said how much we have to look tough to look cool to you.
Look tough to look after me. It was even that hard. I just flicked your forehead.
But I was sitting against the wall.
Yeah. Yeah, it shouldn't have moved that far then. It's not like I purposely used a lot of force behind it. Unless you're just that easy to move.
It still fucking hurt.
I know. But looking tough in front of me? Is Benora in?
Yes, they're ready to make any transaction today. The shop is open.
Not transaction, more like information.
Oh yes, you're gonna tell her about that.
Yeah, that.
Alright, you should probably do.
Sakura, are you available?
Though, if it's like the kind of private information, try to drag her upstairs so we can still
Drop
make
to
business downstairs.
NPC 2.
Yeah, I know.
Thank you.
Oh. Hello, Benora, Oshan. Well, I need to speak to her privately. Yeah.
Oh god.
Just to give you a preface, it's about what I saw after the vision potion.
Goody.
I wouldn't say goody.
Well, it's probably gonna be the same things that she said.
Maybe. Well, what has she and Sif told you? What did she tell you?
Well, like I said, gates, rune of Bjorn language and make, things that had claws with skin over their faces, kind of thing, like no face at all, and people dying off very quickly, and it's very dark and scary by torchlight.
I saw more. There's more to it. Yes, there is a door with Bjorn with Hagfir talk on it. Words that I could not read, at least in the vision, but they were Hagfir. But there was a city, this Nithmalorian. It was deep in the ground, and there was, of course, many others with torches. But there was also a hole. I would say as big as the port here. A giant hole that was burning in buildings and led into darkness.
Like some kind of a cataclysm helped.
I do not know, but there were things in the dark. As you said, things without eyes, but with claws, and things that shouldn't be here. But there was more to it. There was something down there. Bigger than any frost troll. It had no features on it, no face. Its eyes, mouth covered, but I could hear it in my head. And it had not 1 or 2 arms, it had 4. Skin taut with bone-like claws that protruded and extended outwards. And you know the thing, that wood creature with the skull for a head. It was worse than that. It was wanting us to be down there. And I could feel it while in the vision that it wanted us to be there. And when it grabbed hold of me and snapped my neck, that was when the vision ended. I was the only one that remained.
But it wanted us down there.
Even while in the vision, it felt like it wanted us to go down there. Which concerns me. If these Ishmathalas Alfred and Drow, and maybe, if I were to be so bold, that Inquisitor, I'll go for it. They may try to be unleashing something that they don't know of, that is wanting them to go down there unprepared. And whatever is down there, perhaps sealed there by Hagvirtog, will be unleashed. And it is an evil that it is worse than those shrooms.
Well, from what the Guardian told me, like I said before, something definitely the elves are trying to get to so the truth doesn't come. Something must have happened there centuries and eras ago. It's been hidden. Now, I'm kind of curious that it's... I wonder why Bjornies were there, unless the Bjornies are one that caused the cataclysm and then sealed it.
Maybe. Who knows?
Which I wouldn't blame them in the first place, because we know how, I'll say this out loud, how high elves are haughty and think they are better than all.
And even then, Hagvirtog, the voice, the words, they have power behind them. You could say one word and cause something to happen, as if the stories of old were true. One could speak, say the words to cause a cataclysmic shake of the earth, and maybe cause, say, if they still hold power, Nautis to sink into the very sea.
You're definitely right about your god. He is the god of triumph, that's for sure. He wants y'all to win. We're gonna win.
But even then, such words, there is responsibility so they do not be abused by the other races.
If we go down there, we need to make sure we're well prepared. And make sure that it stays sealed. It stays out of the hands. Or if it gets accidentally opened, find a way of resealing it.
That is true, but there's only one entrance that we don't know of, and that is in the heart of the orcs. We deal with the orcs, then it's gonna be a race.
Other than the one that's in the troll cave, but that's controlled by the robber baron right now.
That is if it's controlled by the alphas.
True.
Then me and Lorelai went there. There was a lot of movement there, and then when I went back up there, it was controlled by elves.
Alright, well...
But that is if even that entrance leads down there in the first place.
Well, thank you for telling me.
Just came in to check in, see how things are.
Of course.
Alright. I'll keep track of that.
Someone
Yes. I
We
would
might
do
do your
so.
vision quest again later, but right now I'm
Another
need
vision
supplies for other
quest.
things at home.
Well,
When
Lorelai grabbed hold of more
when-
Revisera.
Yeah, I bought it from her.
Okay.
But I say we'll wait until it gets near time that we are getting near time to prepare to go. Maybe if you have a vision might help guide us.
Maybe, but
Make sure we don't
unless
do
you
something
wish to ask something, I can try to see if I can get any clairvoyance. As
We'll think on it.
of course.
Harry provides him fibers for his bandages. Usually give Harry to use it as well. So if I would guess,
Let me go get Miss
likely
Sarah.
in concert with each
You know where
other.
Miss Sarah is? Have you seen her?
I haven't seen her around the town. And I've been looking for Soma. I don't know.
Give me 1 second. Let me check the Okay, she's not wearing Oh, and I did speak with Aegon. He said he'd be willing to stand guard outside for like a silver for this meeting, if we needed him.
That's good. But if anything, we should try and find Sarah if we can.
Okay. Let's go see if we can
about
find
this
her.
meeting, who are you bringing?
I don't know fully yet. We're kind of waiting until Elle appears so us three can discuss, since it's us three who kind of run the shop, and this is the grounds of where they're going to be talking. So
Here?
we don't want. Yes, here. We need to speak with. Let's go find her. I have something to tell her, anyways. Make sure my mask is up. Yep. Okay.
After you.
Until we could come back, obviously. Alright.
Yeah, we're going out and about. Let's go see if we can find Miss Sarah.
Even that's a shock.
Was the orbit who hit on me this morning? Oh yeah, he came to me, put a knee on the floor, and asked me if I could help him with something and offer me like glory. That was something.
Oh, he's talking about the treasure he found.
I don't know. I'm not used to people kneeling in front of me with jewelry in front to ask me help.
There's a lot of people.
Yeah, that's
People would stay in town since orcs are everywhere outside, apparently.
That makes sense.
and also Cassetto being hacked.
I wouldn't even say a tat is a small world. But there was no onslaught over there.
But I think actually I want to see if Balak's in town.
I need to speak with Balak.
Oh yes, you're
Be
right.
safe. I get to stay with them.
And also to have a Bionin string made.
to use it for anything else because he has the.
Yeah,
He
that's fair.
would absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, just so you know.
I could have sworn I saw Belloc this morning.
Maybe he's out being busy.
If they state they're going to Crescendo, stop them.
I swear I saw
Balak.
him.
Oh, hold on.
Balak isn't here.
Do you frequent towards Crescendo often?
No, but I know what you're gonna say. We already almost had a taste of the orcs after hunting that bear, so.
Yeah.
Got word of that from the new lord. I'm just getting a cavalry regiment ready. They're gonna go out that way. Check it out. So. Just if anyone needs to go out there, you let them know not to.
I just hope they stay safe. So.
Jazz King, we need Balak.
Let's see.
Summon Balak.
Come right up.
He's on his way.
Oh, okay, you got him.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
But damn. Orcs are still around Cassetto. Makes sense though, they probably still want to ravage the place.
They probably are still fighting the populace there, or at least slaughtering them.
I just feel like we should be out there helping them, but kind of have our own problems here. So
What can we do,
not
Lorelai?
quite sure what we can do.
You are still recovering a bit. Since your last fight yesterday with orcs.
Yeah.
And even then, what, two of us against, say, 50?
Balak, are you alright?
Oh, sorry. Just something a little problem. Just a little question that didn't go to plan and not important. Not important. How can I help?
Just need some arrows.
And I need a new bowstring.
See.
Since yours broke.
Of course. Of course.
Ugh.
Mine broke too, but I already fixed it, so.
Alright. Alright. Same type of arrows for you, Lorelai?
Yes, bone. I also have 3 bones for you. So you can.
Alright, one arrow for you. 50 copper, or and a 50 copper, but 7 copper per bone, so that would be
29.
21 copper.
3 bones, correct?
3 bones, 21.
So 21 copper.
Minus 50,
21.
29. No, 29.
That's correct. And using Ivana, considering this is the second time this happened,
Yeah, it's the second
I did
time.
promise you one more. I did promise you. I did.
Can
Right.
you make sure it lasts?
Give it to me.
It's already on the table. It's already on the table.
Right. I will do the best that I can with this.
To be sure it can last against a Bjornin. Against a Bjorn.
That's why I'm going to have you test it as hard as pull back the string as hard as you can. Try and shoot the dummy I have set up over there.
Alright.
Alright. Actually, I have something that can help with this. Do a few test shots with this while I get it ready.
But,
What's this?
That's your bow restrung, but I'm gonna have to do something that can test the strength of that. Got it from Tang. You're going to see a contraption he pulls out. It's basically like a wooden attachment for the arm that he puts onto his shoulder and arm.
Oh, that's the prototype. I was about to give to Seth.
Indeed. One thing I found it's handy for is testing the durability of the bowstring, so I can pull back and hold it as long as I want to detect the durability. If I can borrow that for 1 moment. Just gonna see it pull back and then slowly lock into place, goes into a full draw. Alright, seems to be holding up. You seeing any strain from your end, Sigvana?
Not really.
That felt sturdy, but I've been wrong twice before. Let me do one more shot. That feels sturdy, but honestly, only you can really tell. You're the only best judge for this, Sigvana.
But, Belloc, are you sure everything's alright? Do you want to talk about it?
I don't know if I want to prattle your ears off, Lorelai.
Belloc, I'm here. I was here.
Well,
what went wrong?
Remember how I was going to ask for your help today?
Yes.
That was for a setting, mission I was going to get a few people together for. A journey out to Eshma for Loss, the border.
To Eshma?
Yes,
Why
the Eshma
all the way
border.
up there?
The idea was for if we could get past the orcs, if the elves there had any spare supplies or anything that would be willing to keep the town, since the robber barons restricted a lot of the trade coming into the province. The idea was to see if there any deal could be made. Anything
If you are
could
part of
donate.
a sticky situation, please drop down.
Work away from there.
Please from
Maybe
module.
work out a deal, something to exchange, but at least figure out if they had anything to spare. And this morning happened. Have you already heard? Cassetto?
Yeah, we experienced a bit of it.
Oh. Well,
No, not direct combat, but yeah, we saw the numbers. It was terrifying.
So, after hearing about that, I decided it wasn't going to be going directly to the border wasn't really feasible if Cassetto's already been attacked.
That is true.
But what I ended up doing was taking a few of my goods and trying to talk to the elves that are stationed in the keep. I'll be with you 1 moment.
Again,
Sorry.
if you're part of a sticky situation, please come to Scrum module.
So, brought together some of my goods, tried to, as a bit of a peace offering, and open talks with them to see what they could provide and see if they could contact the border to see if something be done. Nothing. They looked me dead in the eye, said nothing. And if it was a matter of the safety of the region, I understood that. If it was something to do with resources being limited. I could understand that. But they looked me dead in the eyes without a hint of remorse. Without a hint of emotion. Said nothing. That we were on our own, that we weren't worth it. This town wasn't worth it. I tried to barter, I tried to appeal to the values, to the promises to the barony. They wouldn't even send a raven out to the border.
I'm sorry to hear that, Bob.
I don't know what to do now. I was trying to get some help, try and show people that Eshma could actually be of help to this province, and
If you volunteered for Drazker's patrol, hop down to
basically
Drazker's
leaving this town to rot. It's madness.
Well, if they won't help us, perhaps it's better to look elsewhere.
I have to agree with Sigvana.
Well, who else is there to ask? The Imperials? They'll shoot me on sight, I'm sure. The robber barons not for negotiation, from everything I've heard. Who's there left?
We always have each other. We're always here to help each other out in a pinch. So, if you do need anything, please talk to us.
Well, that's the problem, Lorelei. You've all been helping me so much. I wanted to see about helping you folk for a change. Can't even do that.
Okay. That's what we're here for. To lean on each other.
I know. My heart, I know. I just thought ourselves with Eshma were better than this. I thought we were more. I thought we were purer than this.
And
Maybe.
from what I heard, they tend to isolate
we have fallen.
themselves. So I'm not that surprised that they would stay out of things.
Well, it's not really their problem, as they, from what I'm gathering, it doesn't seem like it's their problem, or they don't want it to be their problem.
Even if their border is right there. Even if their border is not there.
Well, I even brought that to their attention. It may not be their problem now, but should the province fall, or if the Imperials get a better grasp, it could devolve. But you're right. I guess we would have to look to each other. Unfortunately, I think I'll have to retire into my house for now. I do thank you for your kind words.
We walk around just fine.
You have nothing to fear. We're on Gradian soil. They can't do anything.
And even then, they still have to follow pure Gradian laws. That's what I've heard.
Just as long as you don't touch the red wall, you should be fine.
I'll make sure to keep safe and my head low.
But like I said, if you need any help, please don't hesitate to ask us.
Well, I won't. Thank you both.
Of course.
Thank you, Lorelei. Thank you, Sigvana.
Of course.
Again, I'm banging my head against the wall.
If it breaks a third time, you're making me an ironwood.
All right then.
Do you even have the supplies for a 911?
I don't think I do. Not with all of recent events.
Harry, are you?
Regardless.
Actually, no. Sorry. Wait, do I know that over? Hold on.
It's a random person, Lorelai. It's a random person.
Oh yes. Okay. Never mind then. What? Where did he go?
What was he up to?
Well, given that he just came from that fight, probably something regarding the North Gate.
Oh, hey, Lorelei, Sigvana.
Oh, hi, Shakar.
Oh, this
How
is
are you?
my new friend, Davos. He's a new mercenary at the guild. I'm just showing him around town. That's all.
Nice to meet you. We're the hunters.
Yeah, they go out and get the venison that we so enjoy.
Venison, boar, rabbit, quail.
Right. Yep. Well, I'll let you get to it.
Have a good day.
Yep, you too.
Mm.
Take care, be safe, and all that.
Guess one last thing for me to do is to check up on Anya.
Anya. Well, if you're gonna go check up on her, then go do so while the sun is high.
I think that'd be wise.
Do be careful.
Do you want to come with me, or?
I mean, if you want me to come, I can, but they know
it's up,
you, and
it's up to you, really.
I don't have much business here. Is it?
I'm sure it's fine. Anyway.
Not even I don't have much business here, but I'm quite imposing, as you can see.
There are a lot of cats. Weird. Anyway. Well, I'll be back here soon, so it won't take long.
Not stay out too long.
Of course.
Lying around in the clubhouse. And I have to step up my game. There's two people have left now.
You're the one that, oh. Damn. Bargo. Stop scattering.
Are you asking for me?
Yes, you're the one known as Bargo, correct?
Yes. If you want to know, we just did the operation of first setting up the camp. The next step is getting you, hunters, and everyone to go along as well.
Well, that also means
and see the area.
I have to go speak with the North woman. Correct.
Hala, yes.
No, not just Hala. I can speak to her just fine. The ones at the logging camp.
Right.
As well, you don't really have much out there.
But yes,
You don't have much out there.
show them this map. This is where everything is going along. That's the path where we'll be setting up. We already have a good amount of people there to set up tents, farming.
It goes right through
Set
rubber
up.
band.
It does.
They usually have beaten path for that then. Okay. Even then, the mountains are dangerous out there.
No. They'll be focusing on the keep in Nautis.
Not
the main men.
is what I meant. The rubber baron. There are other things out there that are in those mountains that are starting to come down from them. I figure you've heard tales of
I know, the
the
orcs.
rats.
The what?
When I came over the mountains, not some months ago, there are these rat creatures as large as you. scurrying about. And other larger rats as the size of ogres and trolls. Rats around this atoll, wielding weapons and armor. Along with other monstrosity creatures that are following behind them.
You know what? Since you're hunter, I'll believe you. I've
Believe
never
me,
heard
because
about
I've
this until now.
These are in Ireland. And on the mountains there.
So, rats in the mountains.
Yeah. Orcs, rats.
Wild.
Along with ogres and trolls. And whatever else lies in the mountains themselves. But those things are starting to come down from the mountains. I'm just saying, defenses will need to be built swiftly. Unless those people
We've
will
already
be...
got a few walls already there, because the Capitano had some defenses there, back when he was there.
I
what was
know,
mostly burnt was the
but
plantation itself.
even then, they have creatures that are similar to ogres and trolls in size that they command. If you do not have, and I doubt many of them can fight too well. I know they are refugees of Ireland. Some may be soldiers, but even then, these rats, they swarm whatever they see, from what I have encountered.
Luckily, Hala's been talking to him today. We should be getting funding for this operation.
Very well, I mean...
Because I gave them
Is there
I gave
anyone
them records,
else?
everything of what the robber baron's done.
Yes. Is there anyone else that is
Anyone else?
helping in this endeavor?
We got the farmer, we've got Soma helping out with medical. We got Clifford with brewing to get drinks, water, filtering that out through the river that is right next to the outpost.
No. You can ask,
Before we have a
I would
startup.
say, ask Soma. He is from Ireland. Ask him about the rats.
Right.
About what he has seen. That way...
I'll do that.
If you do get attacked.
I went away from Maryland before all that shit started with the fog and whatever rumors that...
I came across through what remained of Ireland after that whole fog thing that I heard about. I went by what is well known as Fairhollow.
Fairhollow?
Before I went to the mountains. Well, let's just say those rat men, as I heard them be called, are scurrying out from there all the way to what was once your capital, known as Advik.
Thank you for all the information. I actually
Of
needed
course.
that. And I'm going to be putting into that my records.
Do so.
All
I
things to
rather not
consider.
have all those citizens be attacked by not just the unsculpted orcs, but those rats.
Try to over-prepare. I'm a very... writing everything
Then
down.
prepare a bit more.
That's what I do. Well, I have no other job to do. I can't do any more shipments outside, so this is all I'm doing right now.
Fair enough. I will try to speak to the North woman. I will try.
Thank you for your assistance.
I will try. Don't worry. All the way up there in the mountains, and those things come down in the night. Great. Lola, and here I thought you had already left.
Oh, she's in there.
I see. Well, Lorelai, we have our work cut out for ourselves.
What's going on now?
Well, us, along with Harry and many others, are to defend the people that are hiding in the mountains. And there's not just orcs in those mountains, or trolls or ogres, there's those rats as well.
When are we going out?
Well, they just got up there today. We're more than likely going out tomorrow
So no, I didn't.
to go assist in that
You have
endeavor.
You have any medicals? You need any medical items?
Can I have one
I have
volunteer who is not
2 bandages
arachnophobic?
and 1 advanced healing, just like you do.
Okay, that's good.
Tron volunteers.
Even then,
Tron, please drop down the swim scram.
well, we're gonna more than likely have to show them how to hunt. And even then, I have to go speak with the North women that were at the logging camp for their aid. And well, they were down here for Sif originally, and well, we know how that ended.
14 raw foods.
So currently they are at the logging camp without a goal. Maybe I can spur them. I do not know.
Okay. I will just say that you drop
You are
off
a
what
very
you
convincing
see
person,
normally.
so I'm sure you can do it.
Such high hopes for me.
You too.
Why shouldn't I
yourself
have high
up.
hopes?
I don't want
You.
to accidentally try and be all flirty with you
I
and
mean,
covered in blood again.
True enough, true enough.
No,
You know,
just make sure you have everything ready. I guess I'll see what I can do.
I have everything that I need technically at all times. I do travel
I know,
light
but just
as can
double.
be.
Really a splash of spice.
Just double check. Make sure you have it.
I do every morning, but of course.
Is that your pet?
Scrungle is waiting
I'll
for
talk with the others in the shop.
Aren't you
Alright. I mean, might as well.
Miss Lorelai?
Yes. I'm quite up.
We have a contract developing. Spiders, was it again?
Yep. Spider hunt. Roger's experience might come in handy.
I believe that is already taken by mercenaries heading out there, and only mercenaries can do your contracts, I believe.
Well, we're branching out just in case.
Considering what we're fighting.
Have you spoken to a god about this?
I think they're putting an exception.
To double check?
Yes.
A god has spoken about this.
Okay, I was double checking.
I wasn't being mad, I was just explaining it's a case.
But yeah, we are branching out just in case.
I mean,
Well, just in case you need my help, I will be.
we've been there before, technically.
Yes, we have. So,
I mean,
we are pretty much your best bet.
Also,
up
we
to you.
can. You can also make sure to keep an eye out for orcs, as we are nearing Cassetto. So if there
Yes,
are
the
any
spider nest is near
nearby,
Cassetto, so.
you would be able to spot them, so those mercenaries don't die before they get there.
That is true, this is fair. But
If you're interested, just sit out there in the guild. We're gathering everyone for the job right now. So
well,
getting together shortly.
It looks like I got my work cut out for me.
Well, do you want just her or both of us, since we've been there?
Just her. I think just her before good for now. You know, I think only Thank you, though. I appreciate you. If there's an opening, we'll let you know.
Well, I'll just be you then.
So long as I stick with the mercenaries, I should be fine.
I would hope so. And not get into any close confrontations like you did yesterday.
Look, okay, I was cut off, alright? I tried my best to get back to the group, but...
Mm-hmm.
I even tried to use a flash powder, but I was too slow, so...
Well... What even did you do to even get cut off?
Well, we saw an opportunity to flank them, and we took it. But they had reinforcements because one of the tan orcs called the Horde. So.
A tan orc?
A tan one.
That is
He
new.
seemed like the leader. But it is like any different from regular, or at least from what I could tell. Though I was knocked out by that can work, so the rest of the fight is a blur to me.
You are lucky to be alive then.
Yes, I am.
Very lucky. But even then, if you're trying to flank them, make sure you have a route to get out to back to the main group. That way, even if they do call in reinforcements, you don't get surrounded. Otherwise,
I'll keep that in mind next time.
Could you better? Otherwise, I'm gonna have to go over there and yank you out of Etla's arms to smack you upside the head.
I feel like I should be waiting inside. Did they say I can wait inside?
I mean, you could. But I have nothing else to do, technically. It's a shame. No.
Talk to some of the locals. Maybe find out some information or something. Who knows?
I mean, other than what the Imperials are doing.
Don't quote me on it.
Ura, are we there?
What's up?
Drop to Frenchie's module real quick.
Something I can do for you?
Well, contract's been active, and you're still looking for work. It's gonna be starting up soon.
Oh, yeah, surely. I'll be sure to drop by then.
Alright, so they
That gives you an idea. It's in a dark place with webs.
Yes.
Yeah, I heard about it.
No.
Hey, Church.
No, there's no fucking bra boy, so damn shame. No.
I do need the numbers, so if you are willing to go on this module, please, if you would be so kind.
Oh.
Because it's for 5 people, and Aegon's because he doesn't like he doesn't like beasts.
Oh, he's not going?
Yeah, he does not like non-human things.
Gotcha. Wait. I'm confused here. Am I the spiders or am I on the mercenary?
You'd be your hunter. You'd be
Oh,
accompanying
I
your
was
ally.
told no.
I was there. I'm changing it.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Just wanted to clarify. Thank you.
No, I understand. I'm on top of things. I promise.
I know you are. No, thank you. I'll make my way there.
All right.
I'll make my way there. Well, Tang, wish me luck in not dying. I'm off to go deal with spiders.
Are you going on this thing?
Yeah. They need hunters.
That.
Yeah, they need hunters.
Fair enough.
Yeah, we know how well it went last time. Last time. Oh, shit. Is Venora still here?
Good luck. I believe so.
Ah,
You need
oh.
anti-venomous, don't you?
Yes, we will. I'll go into the guild, tell them that, and then I'm gonna go to her.
She's still in the meeting, but she's in the apothecary.
Well, okay. Alright.
Auzera, Orla's out. There.
I'm right here.
Okay, no. Oh, perfect. All right, so that. 1, 2.
They make way for a ladyship. Come on now.
What's the need?
Who's got my money? That's what I want to know.
More than I'm gonna be needing. Yeah, they changed their mind. We're gonna be needing underdogs. Which, shit. Only one of us can carry a potion technically. And we're gonna need.
I already have my potion, so I can't really.
But the venom of those spiders.
Yes, they're no joke.
And even then, say 2 of us go down, the other's gonna have to carry.
So like the contract, yes.
Now you know why you don't want to get on his bad side.
Efficient, condescending, dream woman. Let's make a run around again.
Come on, lads, gather up.
You might not want to hear.
We need
ladies.
1 round, double right.
Oh, gentlemen, I'm gonna bounce. I'm gonna go see after this. I'm gonna go see after this cassette business. Good luck.
I have a contract here from the apothecary. Collection of venom sacs from spiders. As a cave past Cassetto should be safe enough to go to with the orc attack on Cassetto having been repelled. It is unlikely to be dangerous aside from the spiders. Granted. Spider venom sacs are all that is important. You are free to keep whatever remains of the spiders after its removal. However, there is also an extra stipulation. You are to collect 2 eggs. Minimum. It's an optional request. You'll be paid for it. If you would like to, you can collect a 3rd, but that is at your own discretion. I will let you. To collect the 2 eggs, you will be paid. Whole group will be paid 30 silver. Each mercenary is required to collect 2 venom sacs each, and they will be paid 7 to 8 silver per collection. You can collect more than per mercenary. You can collect more venom sacs if you are able to, and been told you will receive a bonus for that. That is only per mercenary. Understand? Any questions?
Has this cave ever been scattered ahead of time? Do we have a rough estimate on how many creepy crawlers we can expect, or is that entirely unknown?
I can answer that question.
Yeah.
not very known to us, so expect a lot if you disturb their home.
There are plenty down there.
Yes.
Dozens upon dozens.
I believe it.
Alright, the number that we can gather for this mission is a total of 5 mercenaries. So if you'd like to attend, please step forward.
We got the right alone for this.
We have 2 hunters. Mr. Angus and Mr. Schulbrook. Have all your names written down? I will make note of that. Alright. When you're ready to set out, you can.
Very good. We'll get my
Highly
armor,
recommend
make
if
sure
you-
we prepare. Go ahead.
I highly recommend, if you don't have any potions on you, carry some antidotes. Their bites are no joke.
Some from Venora.
Anti-venom, right?
Yes.
Not a bad idea. Torches, make sure we bring torches as well, fire. If not for the dark, then surely for the spiders.
Oh, very much so.
Better off aiming for the center of them or the limbs.
Well,
They're pretty soft, so you should be able to strike anywhere.
No. Not that hard to
okay.
strike them, it's just
Where's
when
considered
they...
a more lethal spot to strike?
Well, their eyes are many.
Hit a good...
No.
Well, if they're like normal spiders, probably want to go just behind the legs.
They're the size of horses.
Right in the big old sack in the back, whatever they call it.
That thing, yeah.
It'll be hard considering the ones we'll be facing.
Alright, well.
Considering I believe me and Shipbook are going to be the front line, I will fill you lot over at the east gate.
You and Shilbrook will be the ones with shields, I would hope.
I have an advanced potion and a bandage on me. That's all I can really hold on.
We have advance on us and bandage. Hopefully those two can get antidotes from Venora. That way, if one of us does get poisoned, it can be dealt with swiftly.
Well, we should probably wait at the east gate.
Yeah.
Good luck, Angus Lorelei. Wish every luck.
Actually, no, we could just go this way.
Yeah,
Because this way
that leads directly out there, I believe. Yeah.
I'm going that way anyway.
Whoever's paying for those eggs is paying for a lot.
It's Venora, remember?
Is it Venora? No,
She's in for the-
I
for
heard
alchemical
it
stuff.
was when I was coming in this morning. Marco was saying something about spider eggs.
You see he's covered in some kind of soup.
So if I were to guess, it was Marco, but it could be Venora.
Make sure you wash up.
I guess I'll let the Nick know since we're going on.
If you signed up for one of the Imperial patrols, we're gonna be running another one. Hop down to Drazker Module for another Imperial patrol.
Does everyone have bandages on them? Any potions of sorts?
Two events here. Yes, we do need antidote and bandages.
Well, we will need at least someone to carry one antidote. Just so that way, if they do go down, they aren't staying down permanently.
waiting. Yeah, we should probably wait.
Yeah.
He's on his way.
Has anyone seen Lenora around? I was hoping to find, you know, I was hoping to grab one of those potions for the venom.
Did you check the actual
Was she
alchemist
not in our
shop?
shop?
Said the shop was closed.
That's unfortunate then.
Kane
We're gonna
told
have to
me
go
she
without
was
her.
there. Kane told me she was there. But if I were to
We'll have
guess,
to go
it's
without her.
that meeting. That meeting.
I don't think
Sounds
that's a good idea.
dangerous. Sorry, say again?
That's not a good idea to not leave without at least one.
Yeah.
Aye.
Someone go there, knock really loud, even if you just slam on the door.
I'll be right back. I think I know someone who will have one.
All right.
Okay. I was also gonna suggest asking the Imperials if they're willing to for coin.
Maybe. And then advanced healing won't.
16. So.
And advanced healing won't do much against poison.
Actually, we could.
The wound is closed, but the poison is still
check
in
the,
there.
But Quill and Blade is actually not a bad idea.
Well, I don't know what Mako
Pretty
is.
sure,
Or Vezere. So.
But you remember the way to the spider cave, yes?
Yeah, for the most part, yeah, I do. I know it's past the second bridge. It's past Cassetto.
Oh, no, it's like. I think
No,
it's
it's
almost
past
parallel,
Cassetto.
Pretty much to Cassetto.
It's roughly there, yeah.
Is it?
Bit, yeah. Now that I remember where we came from, it was just a bit past it. So that means we're gonna have to
it
go.
being, like, very parallel to Cassetto.
It's
Just from what I remember. So.
even then. We'll be cutting it close. So we'll have to, once we go across the second bridge, we're gonna have to stray off the path to get to it. Well,
Is Kate laying on the
well,
road?
Shobrik is just laying there now.
to the shop.
He's just laying there, arms stretched out to the sky. I don't know. I don't care.
I don't know. Maybe I should check up on him.
I'm sitting right here. Rambling for one bloody. If this is not the lesson, then it's opposite. Maybe it is a good thing that I never became them. Never joined them, for that matter. Ugh.
Nope, they were not there.
Ugh.
Oh, he's dying. Yeah.
I think you might need to go in there and ask for any antidotes if they're waiting to sell them.
I'll go check.
Apparently, from what I've heard,
Something is eating my CPU out here. Jesus. Yeah, something's going on with the map today. Oh, there goes Shellbrook. Great.
We have merchants and you could always ask if there's a merchant.
character, a module that is time sensitive is happening with Folk. They'll be free very soon.
Oh. Oh shit, alright.
Just like you know, that's why that hasn't left yet.
Gotcha.
I don't know where Sarah went.
Well, if I were to guess,
And also, they weren't able to get any antidotes.
if I were to guess, she went
Carrot
to
Kitty.
somewhere.
There is a time sensitive thing going on with Folk. It'll be available soon.
Okay.
Essentially, I will ping the players when everything's good to go. If you wanna do something else, it should be quick, though.
Then I'm gonna try and find an antidote, or whoever's selling an antidote.
Marco, where the fuck are you?
Ah.
Marco, where the fuck are you?
Someone's at the apothecary, running.
The coin cousins have antidotes.
Well, let's go to the
shop. We just
okay. Okay, well, thank you, Hopper.
No problem.
Hooray, we will be
walk down,
saved.
walk and talk.
No, but walk and talk, yeah.
Oh, sure. What do you need?
You guys have any want to go to Chrono?
Can I get an NPC for a merchant for Venora, please?
Why
For
do
some
you
herbs.
ask?
Wainwright's on it.
Perfect. It's
Apparently
Venora
there's
grass. I don't remember the
there
exact list,
that
but
can
yeah,
be
they're
helpful.
looking for some herbs. I
And
trust you.
there's also a want
Thank you.
to see if there's any survivors and the state of the place. Maybe plans on when to go.
I don't
But
have.
also maybe by boat.
I do not have any stake in Carano. My
Okay, I just wanted
myth
to ask.
quest is here, at least in my regard.
There's Buckle.
You got any antidotes?
Do you have any more?
I just sold one to Sarah.
Okay.
Want another one?
Yeah. Just in case. How much?
450.
450, Lord. Okay.
Do you want to be poisoned?
This is standard antidote.
No.
Okay, that actually makes a lot more sense.
That makes sense, yeah.
Are you part of the mercenary guild?
No, we got dragged in. No, we got dragged in.
Oh.
Plus, we're about to get paid anyway, so honestly, it might offset the price.
Yeah. I'm surprised you ain't going.
Oh, well, you're not talking about
the mercenary guild. So I could possibly go.
About the spider thing, aren't you?
Yes, the spider thing.
Yes, we are.
Yeah, Venora's job. Yes. I'm not going to fuck that.
Ugh. Marco, were you the one that?
Was Sarah in there with you?
Yeah, I was talking to her real quick. She'll be out in a second. I was supposed to give this antidote to you, I think.
We just bought one from him. We just bought
one, but that's okay. I have two.
I
Okay.
have
More,
two
yeah,
now.
the merrier.
Marco,
Yeah.
did you put in an additional quest on top of the mercenary contract, or was that Venora?
Sorry, guys.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
I figured
I
it
need
was
to
you.
step away.
Oh?
Did
Oh,
you-
he
did you give
followed.
it
They
to,
followed you then?
Yeah, I gave it to them.
So you're not going
Yes,
on
we
the
do.
spider quest?
I'm sorry, I can't.
Well, that leaves with Angus, Gilbrook, Chilney.
If I can catch up, I will.
You'll be fine. Just giant spiders.
But we gotta find a
Clean
replacement.
them, don't get under them.
Yes,
don't
a
get tied up and put
replacement.
above them.
Yeah. Yeah, 30 silver worth. Ugh.
Well, I bid you all good luck with that. Are you not going this time, I imagine?
Oh, shit. Oof. So we have to find what replacement.
Huntsman or huntress again. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Hi.
Good to see you. Man, he would have really convenient if we found him first, but oh well.
You know what?
Open for the next half hour.
Well, we. I mean.
We already bought his stuff, so.
Yeah, but
unless you wanna buy something else
unless
from him.
we could see what he has. Doesn't hurt to look. It doesn't hurt to look.
We need to gather mercenaries again, because.
Well, there is Angus Shilbrook died.
So then we need to find 2 replacements.
Possibly, maybe. Unless Shilbrook comes back. Which, in that case, it'd be just not many mercenaries then. Ugh. No, there's one more. Oh, God. Yes, hi Angus. Well,
I just got the antivenom from her.
we just got 2 from the coin cousins.
So we have 4.
Yes, 4.
But we can't carry these
We have 4 now.
That's good.
unless we sacrifice the advanced healings.
Fuck, that's a hard decision. I'd say if we have 5 people, 2 antidotes at least, 3 advanced.
Okay, well,
Sounds good.
you carry 1.
I'll carry 1.
Alright. I carry an advanced. What do you want to carry?
Advanced.
Okay, so that leaves 1
now
antidote
we-
and 1 advanced left. That we carrying.
Okay, so we need to find replacement mercenaries because they're out of the job. So.
The drow
Cade
is
and Sarah are
out.
gone?
Cade is currently dead.
Shit.
He went somewhere. And the one on Auzera said she would catch up, but she is stepping out. So that just leaves what? You and 2 hunters. For
Where did my torch go?
interesting. Oh, he's actually okay.
You see
Still
my
there.
torch?
I thought it should be there.
I don't know what happened. I was just looking to it for 1 second and now
Hmm.
it's gone. Oh, there it is.
Well, I'm gonna check the mercenaries guild, see if we can find some replacements.
Oh man. Oh hell, you know what? Fuck it. If you can't find any, just grab Tane. Just grab Tane.
Thing's not here.
You know what? How about we just grab Harry?
I mean, he's a fighter, I know that, but...
He also, he's, well, I mean, if he is part of the contract, he definitely gets paid. What you
I'd say
just
if he's
get
willing to go, I
paid.
would accept him.
Yeah. What are there's Tane, Harry, people that could be, because they've been down there before, so they know what to expect. What else? Aegon doesn't have to go down there, which is understandable.
I know about Ting and Dredge, 2 escorts, people going north.
That is true that they did. I mean, unless the Mercenaries Guild is willing to hire Dredge again. This time to deal with spiders.
Well, he's not here to take it.
Well, I saw him walking with Nozos, his
I know
master.
you're suspicious of the spiders.
I have no fear of spiders nor beasts, but I know my limits, and I have terribly bad luck fighting creatures.
Fair enough.
Can't. I'm a bane of men and orcs, not so much things that don't use weapons. I've come to know.
Well.
My oh.
Well, that's the thing. We've lost
so my coordination's out the window when I fight fucking things like that.
Well, we've lost 2 already.
I just talked to the liaison, so she's sending a runners to see if anyone else is available.
The optional side quest, which I found out is not from the same contractee, it's from someone who has a trust. 30 silver.
Yes.
Was it?
30 silver for collecting eggs. Collecting eggs.
And I believe Venora's contract demands venom sacks, if I'm not.
2 venom sacks.
That's why you.
2 venom sacks.
Help like that.
Never. No.
So long as it gets done, the mercenaries don't care how it's done, so long as it gets done and they're on the contract doing it.
No.
If you do it for them, they're still paid to be there to prevent you from dying.
Yeah.
Now we have enough antidote to prevent an elephant from dying of poison, so...
You know, we could just go... I doubt Nozos would say yes, but...
Oh, she's over by the tavern right now, if I'm not mistaken.
But you know what? Might as well ask.
So judges with pain, they're not...
No, they're here in the... I seen them here. They've been here. They've been here, Angus. I know you've been inside the building all day. You've been inside the building all day. Well,
But
you know what?
I did ask the liaison to send out 2 more mercenaries, so...
I know. I'm just saying it gives Duraj another chance to get out of Nautis and has him fight things that are bestial in nature. It's up to Nozos. She is his owner after all, sadly.
Shall we?
Yeah, might as well.
Wainwright's over here.
Yeah, Wainwright is open, yeah.
Yes, I think it's very prudent you asking for him. Where is he?
Yes, definitely. I will
Sorry.
Oh.
Glad you didn't leave.
Then we just need...
I don't know, he is
He's
MIA.
dead, like dead.
He just poofed.
Oh, no.
So we just need 1 replacement mercenary.
Yeah. Or, you know, we could speak to Nozos and get Duraj.
I mean, we might just have to wait, because Shilbrook is very good at this kind of thing.
Alright.
Okay then. We can wait.
Nah.
And plus
There
we
were
have
many
like 4
options.
antidotes. So.
Yeah, we got 4.
That's a good thing.
Yes,
We
but...
have plenty of,
But we can only carry 1
Yeah.
potion of any type, so we need to see what we can do.
It's honestly, this is a really bad day for me to do this because I have a lot to do. So I apologize for that. I
Which
was
is
not
fine.
planning on
No, it's fine.
doing any work. But
Let's see. So someone's gotta carry 1 more antidote, and then someone else can carry 1 more advanced healing potion because Angus has the antidote. We both
I
have
can
advanced healing
lend
potion.
an advanced healing. Whoever
Alright.
I can lend it.
In that case, when Shilbrook gets back, he has the remaining antidote.
Who can I hand it off to?
My pockets are full.
I mean, we already have our pockets all full, technically. We have all our pockets full.
So, yeah.
I mean, you can hold it on to yourself for now. You gotta hold it to yourself for now. No, we just need to find
So Shilbrook comes back soon.
Hilbrook from his.
I guess you're gonna go sit at the tavern.
Yeah, might as well.
I need to step away for a moment anyway.
Alright. The fuck?
Not another option. Professor in a fighter.
You want to hire the merchant, Vezrin.
I'll be back in just a moment.
Do you want to follow the ranks and keep, or do you want to play the
You know what? You know what? Fuck it. No, fuck it.
I'm just suggesting options.
I know you're suggesting options. I mean, at this rate, if it doesn't get done, it could get done tomorrow for all we know. Yes, Cardano. Yes, I've heard, but Cardano, Cassetto. World ending in Nautis.
They have supplies. They have supplies. Could really use them.
And still,
Though I highly doubt it would be worth it, to be honest.
I mean, still, I have no stake in Cardano. I still have no stake in Cardano.
I hate to admit
What
it,
the
but
fuck?
I might.
No, I heard that. I've heard it before.
I didn't hear a scream.
But you've heard it before. What do you mean?
That scream that woke us in the middle of the night.
It was that scream?
That scream. That scream.
Shit.
You might be stopped up. You might need to check your ears. Okay, come on, Marco.
DM note.
This is more important.
Yes, you heard that.
I need to go back to the clinic.
What the
It
fuck
was-
was that?
Good bomb.
I don't know.
You heard that.
Yes, from inside. How the fuck do they do that from inside?
I don't know.
Alright, Bob, we'll have this conversation later.
It sounded like that one scream that happened in the middle of the night weeks ago. Back almost a month now.
Oh fuck. No, we're not. We're doing we're doing that again. Okay.
Yeah, that. But now it happened in the day.
Yeah, in the day. That's what I'm worried about. In the day. Okay. Yeah.
That didn't sound normal.
Of course it wasn't
probably ran
fucking
off 'cause she
normal.
heard whatever the hell that was. Yeah, no,
I
that
think
was
everyone
Flavio went
should
back to the
get
clinic.
inside. I think the best course of action for now is everyone stays inside. So we know what's going on. I go warn the rest of us too.
Well, gentlemen, whatever that was wasn't here, so if you want to help us out, please go try and see what the fuck that was. I think they could use you too, plated as you are. You too, Sigvana?
Alright, I'll let you know when I see you come home. Bargo, you heard that?
Renovations, according to the Quill and Blade.
Wait,
I'm
are
not
you?
here with that shit.
What? The fuck?
Did it come from there?
I was right near the Quill and Blade when I heard that shit.
And what did they say?
Renovations as a
What
shelf
the
was knocked over when he was outside. I don't have any fucking idea, but I'm not getting myself
killed off.
Okay. Well, thank you, Bargo. I'll take that into consideration. For fuck's sakes.
Then we worry.
Lorelai. Apparently, in the words of Bargo, who was right next to the Quillen Blade, renovations. In his words. As apparently...
Renovation?
Yes, apparently that was said while a shelf was knocked over.
That...
Well, I mean, we need to go talk. There's Shilbrook right there. I see Shilbrook right there.
Oh my god, Shilbrook.
You fucking...
Okay.
Are you done? Are you done going to the bathroom?
I heard that Lenora was around and...
We already got everything we need.
The purple one is also... Oh, thank God.
Also, the purple one stepped out.
Yeah, the purple one stepped out.
Fuck's sakes.
Oh, she's touching my hand.
Oh, you never touched a girl's hand before?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Usually don't grab the hand.
Right.
Okay.
We'll
So
keep an
do we
eye out
have
for things
everyone?
here. If you guys have your job, they're waiting somewhere. I don't know. Check the gates.
Yeah, let's check the gate. Go on.
I'll let
Yeah.
them. I'll let them know that you guys are by the gate.
Alright.
Shouldn't be worried about
Looking for the noise came from outside the walls. That direction.
With Nora? Wait.
For Venora, I haven't seen her.
So wait, you said that noise?
Yes, the noise. If you
I heard
hear
it came from the Quillen
came
Blade.
from this direction. And it may have left the walls.
Maybe.
Not gonna worry about it. Is it unlocked?
It holds off the hinges, so.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Oh, the liaison's coming. Yeah, she has something to tell us.
I was settled, so I don't need to get any more actual mercenaries, correct?
We should be
We're all
fine.
set.
Right, good luck.
Okay. Well, here then. Just what the actual fuck?
Hold on.
What?
Nope. That is absolutely no. We're going this way.
What?
What is it? Wait.
Thing again?
What thing?
Did you hear that?
If you would.
There was a thing in front of. Knows this? This lady knows this?
There's nothing.
I just saw a man in... It was a man in a black cloak. He was walking.
A man in black cloak?
What do you mean?
It was in front of this shop, too.
What the actual...
I just
What
saw
the
him
fuck
walk.
is going at the
I
Quillen
didn't
Blade?
even realize until it was too late.
I don't know.
Okay, Sigvard, we need to go do the quest. I'm...
Well,
really
I
confused.
mean, yes, let's
It's on
just
my mind right now, so-
go.
If you're going back to the lady, I'd go quickly. I don't know what the
Where
fuck
did-
that thing was.
But apparently it's the same thing that we heard a month ago in the middle of the night.
Okay. Well, it just ripped the fucking door off the Quillen Blade and threw it across the street, so...
What the actual flying... This is... Okay, but...
The scream happened, we all went over.
Let's just get out of here,
If we
come
don't
on.
do this now,
The door fucking flew off the hinges across the
Yes,
thing.
Probably for the best.
Let's just go, come on.
Where's Angus? Okay, Angus. Okay.
Just go.
Coming. I don't.
You realize the later in the day it gets, and the darker it gets, all the spiders will return to the cave, and the mission will be impossible.
Well, come on,
We
Angus.
gotta go. We gotta do this with without Auzera. So,
If she comes along, she comes along. If she doesn't, then she doesn't. Fuck it.
okay. Hey, you're gonna need to hold the torch since we have to use I have to use my bow.
Sure.
I'll guide us through the to the spider.
Alright, let's move it. And I actually mean move it. Because we burnt plenty of daylight as is. I'll not come back to a host of hundreds of spiders.
I don't even know if I can get that image out of my head.
Don't think about it right now, Lorelei. Just think about what we need to do right now. You and I can talk about it after all this, okay?
Yeah. Actually, I need to report this to someone else.
I can guess who. And it's more than likely that they already know by this point.
So, actually, Kate, since you're gonna be in the front, you're probably gonna need to hold it. Us two hunters can carry the advanced healing potions. So, here, take your time.
All right.
Well, you might want to stop there, Kate, so you can get the antidote. Oh, stop that, Kate, so you can get the antidote. He's not stopping.
You hear light footsteps behind you. It's probably Sarah.
Well, she can catch up.
She can catch up. Move it, go. Angus, go. Alright, the drow is catching up.
Oh no.
Alright, come on.
Just gotta focus. Gotta jump. Or the cavalry.
Try and reconnect as fast as I can.
Okay.
Just keep going.
Understood. At least we don't have to worry about this place trying to shoot us.
Wind?
Ugh.
Keep your eyes out. It might be next door.
Yeah, I've done one.
Yeah, I know. That's what you are for. Lonely. Be right in that direction then. Should be right this way. Yes. Because that still leads directly to Cassetto, and that...
They
Yeah,
said
that
past
way.
Cassetto, right?
Well, if you...
Yeah, past Cassetto.
no, Shilbrook, there's still orcs there. There's still orcs there. So we're gonna have to go off the road here, into the woods.
Alright then.
It was around the rocks here, right?
Yes, it was in this area here. That I am certain. Should be over there. I'm not mistaken, should be on the other side of this. It should be on the other side of this. It should be. So, yes, right here.
Okay. Everyone ready?
Well, let's try to find the entrance. Try to find the entrance. It should be down here. I don't think it is. If it's over this way. Sometimes it's a pain to find this place. I would guess. Wait. Yes, here. It's here. You're gonna have to go around that way to get down to it. That's close to the road. Be careful.
The rock's a little impassable. We have to be on the road, then go around.
I mean, there was the path down that way, right?
Say again?
I mean, there was a path down that way last time, right? Go tell them before they get spotted by orcs.
Lorelai, based on the trappings of webs that you can see, you believe your best bet for the cave is actually on the other side of this rock formation.
Alright. Should be a path uphill. Sivana, you know where it is, right?
Yes, it's on the other side of here. But I know there was a path down this way. We went down it last time. And that is.
This looks about right.
Yep. And it leads down into there.
You two up front.
Angus, shield work up front. Make sure to keep a shield wall up there.
Yeah, you
No, I have the one.
Do you not have a shield? Do you not have a shield?
With me, but I can't use it while I'm holding a fucking torch.
I'll fucking hold the torch. I have my other hand.
How are you
I
gonna
can
shoot
be-
your bow?
We have
two
these
range,
two.
it's fine.
Very well then.
I'll be in the middle with a torch, you two with a shield wall. These two behind, but fighting bolts and arrows.
And as much as I would love to kill them with fire, we have to keep them intact in order to make sure the venom sacs are preserved. So
Intact enough, and
Should find out.
if we're also gonna go deep enough for those eggs. Alright,
Well-
let's go.
Already see one.
okay, this is
At
Two.
two. In that case,
good. I don't know where they went.
probably back down into
Well,
the
you can
den.
see Lorelei. Their movement seems that they were hunting, but they are most likely heading back towards the mouth of the cave after they have found their kill.
They're heading back to the entrance cave. They went back in.
Where is in? Where's the
Down right, right.
It's down past this brush.
Between the rocks.
I see. There's three of them. No, four. I see four down there.
As you all crest the hill, you can see that the one closest to you appears to be wrapping a deer in web. Must be its most recent kill, and they've dragging it back towards cave.
I don't
Wait
know
for
about
them
taking
to-
5 of these on at once.
Not
why
in
we
the
wait for,
open like this.
For them to
Not in the open.
yeah, just wait
In
for
all
them to, come
likelihood,
into the cave.
they do seem to slowly be filtering towards the cave. Slowly. You've managed to find 3 of them isolated.
Alright, looks like these three are the guards. So
Alright, well.
Also,
we better do this fast.
Losing daylight fast.
Do we want to fight them on this ridge? Drop towards us.
Make them come to us.
Make sure you guys have the high ground as well. Right.
Yeah.
What?
Come on, shields and
Just take your shots. Get ready.
Make sure you're in the brush. So when they come at us, you lunge up.
Alright, rolling. Lorelei with a 2, your arrow will land into the tree that is just between you and the spider. They will hear the noise. Curious to the sound. But you don't seem to have been discovered yet.
Also curious, Kimchi. Actually, runs you here. Does my major come into play here?
Things bigger than you? Yes.
Nice.
Oh, excellent.
Okay. One more try. one on the left.
Well, with a 10, your bolt will land into the leg of one of the spiders as you feel it writhe. But it is still very much up, and it looks towards you with malice.
Okay, they
Here
noticed.
it
Get ready.
comes.
Alright. Here we go.
Keep knocking those shots.
Well, with a 16, you will find purchase in its back as a weird pus begins to ooze out of it. It's slowed as it crawls towards you.
Come now and Scotty, come on. Come on. Now here
The 13 plus 4 K as you lunge in, maneuvering and using the weakness of the spider to your advantage. Its heavy weight, you are able to deftly dodge between the legs, and you maintain a good advantage.
something.
As a creature comes past you, Angus, with a natural 20, you bring that mace right down on this thing's carapace and with another natural
Angus, to your right. Angus!
With your shield and slamming into its face, disorienting it, giving you an opening to dive your sword into
with
it.
another natural 20, as the next spider comes in, you put the torch in its eyes, bring the hatchet down, and end it right there.
It will slide in as it writhes in pain.
Are there any more coming? Are there any more coming?
You do not see any more.
Make sure that one's dead.
Appears that this was isolated.
Well, I harvest the
rest of them are
3.
now in the cave.
Harvest these 3.
Let's harvest this as we can.
You will collect 3 spider weapons.
That is what?
There's one right here, I believe.
3 out of 10 that we need. 3 out of 10 that we need. Yeah, 10. We already have 3.
In addition,
Yeah, 10.
you realize that if the eggs are going to be collected, you would have to go deep within the nest to get them. It is a risk.
I'll be honest. I have no idea whether this sat to us or not.
Yeah, no, I'm on it. I just gotta reach in his mouth.
May I say something before we go in?
Go ahead.
If we go in.
Go ahead.
It is going to be pitch black. They can see you. I cannot promise your safety. And we are stepping into their home. If
That
you
is
accept that we might die.
I mean, we kind of took that job knowing that already ahead of time, so.
there is always
Is there
death.
any way to
I
low
don't
bounce?
anticipate getting into a struggle with a giant spider.
Now
after
here's the
we've
thing.
Swung enough times at each other, stop, nod, go hi.
Making the decision here and now. Do we go for the optional objective for those eggs? Or do we only come here for the
I
main?
only warn you, if we go in, we need to be quiet. If
Yes.
we do attack them, we need to do it swiftly and not cause too much of a panic.
You would know while it is
Grab the egg
indeed
and
a
get out.
difficult task, you stand to make a lot of silver if you are successful.
It will be worth it.
We can attempt it, but if we are all getting too injured, we'll need to pull back.
We've got the antidotes, we've got the potions, we can at least...
Even then, if we go through those and we haven't even made our way into where those eggs are at, it would be too risky.
It may be wise at that point to pull out, but We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Yes, so in that case...
If we do manage to sneak up on these things, it may be smart for all three of you to notch a bolt or an arrow and see if you can strike all at the same time. Maybe able to incapacitate one with all three of you in a single strike.
It will be very tight in there.
Well, depends where we run into them and if we manage to get this surprise on them.
Let's go.
The more we wait, the more we risk. The more we risk, the more big ones coming back.
Over there.
It's down that way, right there. That opening. Alright.
Though, I do have to say, I'm not exactly the best at sneaking in caves. It's not a forest.
Well, as soon as we start attacking, we're not going to be sneaking anymore.
That is true.
I'm just letting you know ahead of time.
Actually... oh.
I need
There we
10
go.
volunteers for a Aralandi soldier versus Imperial bar
Actually...
fight. Drop down to Drazker module
Oh, shit.
if you would like to participate,
Okay,
and
as
come
you
to the
bravely
NPC
and
spawn room.
valiantly come over the edge, and you slide a little bit forward and stomp yourself, and you find yourself going through a great deal of spider webs. It is not anything dangerous to yourself, but you can feel the movement along your legs and on the parts of your clothes. Lots of little itty-bitty spiders.
Ugh.
Ah, God. Oh, this is dreadful.
There's two right there.
Till I for a second.
In that case... I guess she'll break you up.
Got a shot ready?
Alright. Loose your arrows.
There's one in front, I don't know.
You
I think
go
there's
left.
Two. One on the left.
Sarah goes right.
Ready?
I think you should focus fire. Both try to take down the same one.
Are you both firing?
Yes, I'm taking the one on the left. She's taking right.
Lorelei, with an 18, your bolt will fly true and it will land in the back of the spider, catching it directly off guard. Sarah, with a 12, your view is a bit obscured by the brush in front of you, but it sounds like it hits, just not as directly, perhaps through its side.
Well, it looks like they're alerted.
I think you got one of them.
Well, in that case, get up there. Where did it go? I know, where is that second one?
Driving, I need to take it out.
Alright.
Lorelei's arrow comes through and puts it out of its misery.
Perfect. That's two more, Lorelei. Quickly harvest. You can see in the dark, correct?
You hear scuttling. Someone approaches to investigate.
It may be imperative for you to be in the front when we try to get in. Oh. Ugh.
A little busy harvesting.
The spider will begin
Yes.
to lunge forward towards Cade. However, with another natural 20 plus 4. As it comes in, you will parry its legs and you will stab it directly through the face as it begins to writhe and squirm as it dies quickly and efficiently.
Not the bad for missing that.
This many times before, you know if they go in fighting every spider, there is quite a few down there. You'll never reach the edge.
That makes 6.
Alright,
All
let's
right.
back up for a moment.
Okay.
We need to proceed quietly.
So, in that case, we have you be in the front. See what we can't.
Yeah, she's already on it. Don't worry.
No, I know. But in that case, Lorelai, start harvesting. There's still 2 more here. So that puts us...
The 2
Alright.
at the front plus the one that came to investigate brings you to 3 for a total of 6 of the required 10 sacks.
Perfect. That will give us 6. That is good.
3, 4, 5, 6, yeah.
We have 4 more to collect that we require to collect.
This one's done.
Good. Well, in that case, before we enter and draw more attention, I'm gonna extinguish that for now. Rather not draw orcs down here with a light source.
Still watch our backs just in case anything comes about.
Good.
I think you can go, big guy.
Brewski, you can disappear. You can disappear.
I already harvested everybody.
Try harder.
There is one ahead around the corner.
I'm on it.
We can get you next.
Oh shit, wait, I can't see anything.
Might have to use that torch.
No, you poor creatures. Can you light it again?
Just walk forwards with image of it.
Everyone just stay low and walk softly. Range to be prepared. Alright?
Of course.
Are you able to see it and shoot it from there?
I can.
I need to get closer. Give me 1 second.
You all know very well that any sort of clumsy movements or light source will likely bring 100 or so spiders down on you if you are not careful. If you want those eggs, it will have to be a very sneaky fashion.
I see it silhouette.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
5, then back off. Take the boat.
On my mark. 3, 2, 1. Mark.
Lorelai with a 15 and Sarah with a 12. As you both release your shots, they will both plunge into the spider as it sinks in quickly and falls to the ground almost immediately.
Okay, good.
Clean.
Perception check, Serva. Never mind. Carry it.
Snow.
Mm. Of course.
There's the skittering. A little further in, you can see. Here.
Angus, keep your eyes up. Shelbrook.
Rolling. With an 18, you're able to collect what you're looking for, but you realize with every work of the knife, the spider webs to your right are being tugged. You haven't pulled it enough to alert anyone.
To all my NPCs that are at the tavern right now, be aware there's about to be a massive bar fight. I'm giving you a heads up.
They'll feel you if you're not careful.
Don't touch the spider webs. They can sense us to the spider webs. Do not touch them.
Do be sure to keep your eyes up. They do tend to hide up there.
We have 7.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Perception check. Sarah, you begin crawling along the ground, making yourself and your presence scarce, and you suddenly freeze. As you feel eyes on you, and you turn and look to your left. Just in a crack, barely perceivable, you see the eyes, but they don't seem to see you. At least not yet. Which is
She's
your
gonna
action.
remove her knife and try to go for a headshot.
With a natural 20.
Oh my god.
You will be able to do so flawlessly. It sinks in without a sound.
So marvelous.
You see, it was a very small crevice that it wedged its body into, probably to sleep in.
Seraph, is it clear? Sorry, Sarah. I don't know the name. Sarah,
With
is it
a
clear?
2, you don't hear a response.
Okay. Maybe just give it like 5 more minutes.
You feel its sweat, cave moisture-filled body up against your skin as you slide your way out from underneath it.
You all remember that if you're here when it turns to nighttime, the spooters will all come back, and you'll die.
Did we find any eggs?
I don't think we're gonna find those unless we go deeper.
especially
should
would know,
come back
Sarah,
another
that that's
time.
true. It would have to be
getting late.
deeper.
We know where it is. If we want the eggs, we have to go deeper. But at nighttime, the spiders.
Then we gotta hurry then.
You know, it is possible. But it will be difficult for those who cannot see in the dark.
If you want, you can tell them that I will scout ahead. I can see them before they can see me. But I cannot promise your safety. There will be hundreds of them.
Very well.
Very well. Let's not waste any more time then.
Watch the webs.
No, but harvest.
Angus, get up front. More.
You do have 8.
Sarah, how many?
You can see 3. Just over the ridge, you can see the legs twitching.
Okay, Zivana, we're gonna need your help.
Alright.
I see 3 ahead.
Alright then. One hour for each then.
You would know you're standing in the light, Sarah.
Careful, here's the deal. Yeah. If you shoot them, run back here. This makes for a good choke point.
Alright.
There's only enough space for one of those big fuckers here. When you stab up, it's still narrow.
If you're 4 feet tall, yes, I guess.
Okay, move the torch closer.
One of you grab it.
Shoot at them and then draw them back here. This is a
Yeah.
choke point.
Yes, this is a choke point.
Holy fuck. Yes, exactly.
Okay, then just get it there then.
I'll grab the torch.
Oh, I can't really see them in the darkness. All I see is dark.
See a lot of silhouettes.
I just see pitch blackness. Okay, what is going on? I heard something. Angus. Move.
That is 30 silver.
30 silver if you can spend it when you're alive.
Sarah, you will take a shot at the one closest to you, and with an 18, it will go directly through the head. You are on a roll.
Alright, we lost all my hit.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
You will stay here. I will scout ahead when she gets back. I won't be gone for long.
Alright.
Find the exit.
Right.
The one ahead is dead. Let her know when she gets back that she can harvest it.
Alright.
If I don't come back, get the fuck out of here.
Will do.
Right. We just needed the one, right? And we can head out.
That is the last one technically for the requirement, I believe.
Well, there's nothing against us coming back and trying to get the eggs later, right?
True. Yeah, I know it's good.
It is.
Because there's more than just spiders out there. No, but after that, there'll be orcs and rats.
See many rats around here.
They're coming down from the mountain. They're coming. And especially at night, it would seem, is when they're active.
Turn-based mode activated.
Kimchi.
Hey.
I got a DM from Kitty, their internet is out. They said to move on without them. They'll join when they can.
Understood. Thank you. I'll alert the rest.
All right.
Note, Kitty has disconnected and will not be coming back. It will be implied that they are returning to town with the spider sacks in order to complete that mission, part of the mission, and lighten up the load.
Understood. In that case, maybe we should kill the last one we need.
Collect what we need and then...
Well, the last one is
Get
right
out of here,
there,
as
so
unsaid.
we need to go collect it.
The only problem is there might be more in there.
Well, we get it and then...
Sorry,
Oh,
Sarah,
shit.
fuck.
No, well, the drow. There.
Yeah, all these extra names.
Well, it's the... I can see the corpse there. We get close to it. Keep any off me. I can harvest it, and then we can head out. She did say, if need be, we can leave.
And leave her here?
She did say that.
Oh, I've done that once and I end up getting stabbed in the gut.
Well, it's her words to leave her behind if things get too dangerous.
Say, how does this one?
Yes, the one that's right here.
For Sarah.
Then you two get up front in case anything comes that
I'm
way.
here on the ready. Hurry, stop dilly-dallying and get
Yeah. Don't fucking rush me.
I would prefer to rush you considering day, like, nightfall's coming.
Yeah, I know. Where the hell is it? There it is. All right.
Appreciate the objective. That's gonna work back.
We have the last one that we need.
If Sarah says it's okay, they can trust her. Even if we just get the two, pretty soon that's someplace.
We don't want to be here when it hits nightfall.
No, we don't. But I'm not gonna leave her in there.
The thing is, she can see perfectly fine in here. We can't.
Well, she can't see very well if she's dead. Or she's getting eaten. Like webbed up.
Maybe they will ignore her. I mean, she is small enough. And seems to be knowing her way plenty around these giant spiders. So,
Maybe she's going to try to get the eggs herself so she gets the stuff we want.
that is true.
Fine then, if you want to leave, go for it. Leave the torch.
We'll stick with the torch.
That's their idea. No lie, she can be up on her own. I'd rather not risk it. I can't really fight 3 Agmat Rhadods on my own.
What about the big gray ones?
Those are the Agmat Rhadods. You're talking about your Southlander orcs. The green ones. I can maybe take one, if I'm lucky.
So you say the grey one?
There are many grey ones. They lead your Southlanders. Yeah.
You think you'd be able to take one on?
If I'm lucky enough and I'm smart about it.
With rapid speed as you see Serevith running. You need to
Move,
now.
move, move, move! Shit! Ah, ah. I am moving. Move it. Pause. 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 Oh no.
Angus, as you go sprinting forward, back of the group, you make your way up the mossy rock. Those of you in front of him look back for one moment with a critical one. Several lassos of web will seem shot out from the lead spiders, wrapping themselves around Angus's legs. Assuredly, he is being dragged back.
Shit.
And if nothing is done, he will die.
Fuck.
Unpause!
Fuck. Get him. Get him.
I'm gonna try to swing at it. Rolling.
I'm trying to burn it.
With a 13, you'll bring the fucking sword and torch down and cut it.
Rolling.
Just as the spiders come out, he's free to
Oh
run.
shit. Get up, Angus. Get up.
He's been cut.
Up the hill, up the hill. Up the hill. Up the hill. Up the hill. This way, left. 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 Follow me. Oh shit. Come on, this way. This way. This way.
I owe both of you a barrel of ale.
Ah, you ballsy drow. I didn't invite you, did I?
No, I should have left.
She seems unharmed.
Did you get...
A little shaken, although who wouldn't be?
Should have left. You know, I did that once. I'd be a fool to do that again. Haven't been able to find any of the eggs.
Well, welcome back. Angus almost got caught. So they turn out.
Okay, but no one's injured?
No one injured. Thankfully.
No injuries.
A bit shaken. But no.
Sarah was the furthest in.
Sorry, can you say that again?
No eggs then?
Did you happen to see where the eggs were?
I saw them, but it is not something that a group like this can handle. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I know someone who can, and I promise I will secure those eggs, and the funds will be yours.
Alright. Well,
I trust your judgment then.
let us get back to...
We did pretty good.
for the most part, yeah.
I mean, we still got the shack, right?
I got the last one, you have the last 9.
I have the 9.
Let's get back before... anything else with just 2 legs come out here.
It may not have been a complete success, but I call it a success.
Well, those eggs were always optional, so...
It's enough to keep you awake for a night.
Let's see, 5 divided by 10 divided by 2 sacks each for everyone.
Yes, so 7 silver for everyone.
I thought they said 8.
They said 7 to 8.
Well, then I'm gonna go with 8.
Well. At least that will recoup some of my funds. No lie, I believe this is yours.
2 venom sacks for you.
I only need the 1.
Thank you.
Give to Angus. Fuck.
Alright.
But honestly, I call this a success.
No one died, no one got hurt. They're fucking running. It's a good idea to do so. Is Angus coming? I don't see him.
He is in play after all. He's a little slow.
Well, let's just wait for him.
Yeah, he is balancing spider venom attacks.
Yeah, I know.
On his shield, so.
I have 2 wrapped up in a sack on my hip. Alright, come on, let's go at a bit of a slower pace. So we don't outstride Angus.
Oh, thank you. That's what I
It'll be the very spiciest dinner he would ever have.
Though I actually never tried spider before. I wonder if it actually
I don't know, and I doubt it would. Well, you know what, Lorelai? Maybe next time we go hunting, we find one, and then you can cook it.
Sure, why not?
Ah, yes, spider meat on a skewer. Probably all just goop. Well, other than Angus nearly getting taken, it was practically not a problem. Though I wonder what Sarah saw down there that made her not get those eggs.
Probably hundreds of thousands of spiders.
Maybe. I know that both Erhards and Sif were down there, so who knows. But let's just get to the Mercenary Guild and deliver these sacks. A lot of spider sacks. Ugh.
Yeah, let's find spiders venom
There were a lot of them.
Shield of like two.
Oh,
spider
hold
sacks.
still, Lola.
You eat that? That's disgusting.
The sooner I drop these off, the better. Yeah, they do not smell.
That just
as
ruined the
appetizing.
beautiful drinks we had. That just ruined that. Let's go.
Stefano.
You know,
I want to move Stefano.
I'm glad you made it back. Don't.
Small spider. Small spider.
Why would you do that, huh?
See you, Laura.
Oh, nah.
Just carry those
Keep your
around.
spiders.
No, we went down into the cave.
Weird.
So why did you carry it all the way here?
Oh, we didn't carry. I just picked it off, Lola. So come on, Angus. Hurry up, Angus. I'm not gonna hold the door for you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I still owe you that barrel, don't I?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think she did.
Well, she has the last two venom sacks. So.
Where did she go? I wonder where she's at. No, Angus, put your two there. We did.
We don't?
And if you didn't, well, then you have them still.
I gave her my two. I gave her the two she was owed. So.
So we need to find Sarah in order to get the sack.
I never seen a map of Gradia. It's didn't realize it was that big.
See that corner? Far right corner on the bottom?
I can
I don't know where she is.
Magic pockets.
notice. Okay, though. So that's where Nautis is at, and that is saving. Good. By being there, there is so much then. By being there, there's so much. It makes Ireland look small.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
This.
There's
This
10.
is-
There's
this-
10.
this
There's
isn't
10.
a
There's
number.
10. There's 10 there. There's 10.
Where's the 10th from?
I harvested it. I harvested it.
It's the one that Sarah shot before she went in.
Yes,
on her own.
before they disconnected.
after Laura
Well,
left
that
there,
made-
did he?
If I remember correctly, I thought that made 9.
No,
If that made 10, then my
that
bad.
made 10.
That was 10.
Yeah.
Okay, my mistake.
Just wanted to clarify that. Alright, 10, alright.
I wouldn't rip the 10th out on one to try to kill me.
No, you would not.
I think that'd be very
But
troublesome
God, what if-
hearing
Nah,
that.
you wouldn't, because there
I will
were
let-
way more than just
I will
one.
let Miss Faye
Ah,
know
true.
that.
The red
7
maple
silver for
wood.
you.
Unfortunately,
7
unfortunately, the
silver
optional
for you.
quest
Thank you.
was not able to
7 silver.
Yeah, we'd have to bring a larger party to manage that draft.
Here's 7 silver. Hold on to
you.
the other 7 for the other party member for when they arrive.
Well, look at that. You made some investment after that antidote, and now you just have that. Now you just have it.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Yep.
Let's go get a drink.
Oh, God.
I will pay for all of your drinks.
Yes, you better, Angus. You better.
So who's gonna tell him the bad news? I can't.
What letter?
Something
the one I
about
left
you,
the cave?
Boo.
Well.
Oh well, looks like I have to. Here.
Just put it. Well, never mind. Here you go. No. Take your torch. Just take your torch and put it away. Take your torch and put it away. Wait, what?
Depends. If you feel not participating.
On the man who beat the woman.
I think he'll take you. Yeah, thanks.
Is that what I'm saying correctly?
Thank you.
That's a no.
Yeah, just
because it was honorable?
What I proposed, because it's the way of Gradia. I wanted a rematch with the man in the middle of my tavern in the arena, and it's to the death. That is part of my word.
Okay, so now you're not going to hold
Ah,
back,
that's
right?
still all right.
No, no, it is final.
Okay, it could have been final sooner.
I hate spider webs.
I'm a man of my word.
Kill him from the start.
I'm still under the impression that you will label the guy that beat the woman.
Your arrows flew true as always.
Not light.
Yep.
I was true to my word. I said a duel.
Oh, spiders. So
Get me meat, Angus.
Those are never fun.
Apparently there's a ball fight, so they're not.
I know it's tough,
Apparently
but
not this.
It's good to see you both coming back on
audience
the
understand.
Well, in that case, get it to me
You let them
tomorrow.
get back up. You give them another chance.
See if you can get a drink.
Good.
Relax. Enjoy the.
I heard that they're not serving drinks anymore.
I don't know where you're from, but where I'm from, that's all. You're right.
Wait, they're not. They're not serving drinks? What do you mean?
There was a bar fight, apparently.
That's still kind of.
I mean, that's just more incentive to get more drinks, but fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah,
I
don't
totally
look
wasn't selling foods and goods
Please tell me
while
the
you
string
were
didn't
fighting.
snap stick bone. I need some sanity.
Oh, I
left after
didn't use
today.
it. I didn't use it.
Oh. Well, okay.
I had to hold the torch.
I've done every. Okay. If it ever stops again, I will literally seek out a northern boya just to figure out how they do it. Because at this point I'm baffled. I cannot likely figure out. I will seriously spend coin to seek out a northern boya at this point. Because apparently whatever I'm doing just isn't working. And it's baffling. I've strung a bow. I cannot count how many times, and this is the one thing that always snaps. Crazy. I don't know how.
You don't know how. Well, maybe I put too much strength behind it, who knows.
I mean, at least it seemed like they were expecting it.
I'm going to fix. I'm going to get better.
If I could,
If
I was gonna
I will figure this out if it snaps again. I swear to you that.
Or maybe you could use that
Just as annoying
device.
as
Let's say the actual strength of it before it reaches to a point it snaps.
I can wait. You think I could get a bullseye from here?
That's a good idea. I'm probably gonna wear a mask or something because I feel like the bow would probably.
Oh God, she's right there.
Probably.
That is good.
Dredge, do it. Do it, Dredge. Do it, Dredge. Do it, Dredge.
Ron will be very upset at you.
That was a trick question, you jackass.
I know. I just want to see if you would actually do it or not.
I mean, you could go stand over there, Sig.
Orders ready, Marcus. Whenever you want it.
I am too exhausted to go over there.
You're able to dodge an axe, right?
Orders ready if you ever want to take a look at it.
Let's go for it.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time.
Think you can dodge an axe?
It wouldn't be the first time.
Oh,
I've already tested my luck with a.
Let's test it. Let's test it. Let's do it right now. Let's test fate.
Dredge, I've already tested my fate already twice today with giant spiders and a very large bear.
One of those is a bug. The other is, I don't know, something you deal with every day.
Well, it was the size of Sif when she transformed. That's how large the bear was.
The I'm sure you're just overreacting. It's fine. Even I was able to hold back Sif.
Does it look like I overreact, Dredge?
I think I'm gonna go to bed. I'm sure you're over.
And besides, those giant spiders are the size of horses.
Look, I was able to hold back Sif after I drank a fucking troll strength potion.
Well, one, I didn't have troll strength, and two, I'm not a.
No,
Beyonding.
I drank the troll strength and turned into a bear.
Oh, well. Still, I'm not a full Beyonding. I'm not a full Beyonding.
Skill issue.
Skill issue.
Skill issue.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, if it's a skill issue, we could always just spar, you know? Ah, well. Benny, be thankful on that, then. Maybe get you more in tune than using that axe of yours.
I can use it plenty. I just need to throw it and have it actually hit my target. Every time I throw it at that board, it hits bullseye. Every time I try to throw it at a person, it goes wide. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Maybe that'd be the reason
It hit an
for
orc in
it.
the shoulder, it just didn't get through the arm, you know?
So every time you've thrown it, it missed or it went into armor.
I've only thrown it 3 times. My knives always hit though. Every time I throw these, it hits.
I mean, with the way those are technically just javelins, but smaller once you throw them. Not just javelins, but smaller when you throw them.
Javelins are a spear, Sigwana.
Well, just metaphor.
I have pivals for that.
Anything thrown by you is just something fucking fast and strong coming to them. Even something like that will knock someone down. Ugh, fucking spider webs. Ugh.
What, you go speak with Marin or something?
No. But we went into the spider cave that is near Cassetta because Venora needed spider venom sacs. And well, there wasn't enough mercenaries, so they hired me and Lorelei to go down there with them. Made 7 silver at least. How was the trip north for you?
Well, actually, I haven't gotten paid for that one yet. I got paid for going out with Morin yesterday. Got 6 silver.
Fair.
But, ups and downs. Got jumped by robber barons, men. Crushed them with a tree.
With a tree.
They felled the log in the wood, or in the road to block it off. Our carts. I picked up the log, they jumped out on the ambush, and, well, I had the log already, so I used
So
it
you
as a
just
weapon,
swung?
and, started crushing them. Swung, and when it broke, I threw it at them, pinned one of them. Tang threw one of them at me, and I knocked him out of the air, and he fucking spiraled into the wall. Tang called it the fast bottle special.
Fast ball special. Well, that's not half bad. But you didn't encounter anything else out there?
The crazy thing? The craziest thing? He survived it. He wasn't getting back up, but he survived it.
That is surprising. Very surprising.
Tough little bastard. I let him live because of that. Told him he should become a gladiator.
Maybe he could, if he survives, fighting the Rhadod men and Imperials. Today's been a busy day.
And a seat at the table for their markets.
But apparently I hear there's an effort to go to Corano.
Corano or Corsetto, because both of those have to be dealt with at some point.
Well, Cassetto more urgently because the orcs are still pillaging. When we went out there, they were still going at it. So, that might be tomorrow's problem. Now the Corano, I be thinking, I've heard people setting up something to go there, so who knows.
I know they finally reached an agreement on what to do about Cassetto at least.
And what's that?
2 groups, one Rhadod, one Imperial,
Hmm.
and then conscripts.
Conscripts?
Or volunteers, mercs, I don't know. The term changes based on every person who says it. But basically a group of, I guess, us. Either mercs or others.
The people. The people. Well, in that case, Dredge, make sure to kill as many of them as you can if you do go.
Well, I already killed another prey orc. Got his task. Got this one yesterday. More.
You could make a necklace out of their tusks.
Okay, I thought you said something else. I was getting really confused.
Which should be simple enough to do. It's just putting a hole through the base and then twine or string.
I was thinking more, well, we don't have a wildcrafter anymore, so it's not a matter anymore.
Yes, and none of the Northwomen that his camp are none either. expensive camp on that either.
We don't have any.
Good to know. I mean, I've slowly started on trying to do that terrain, but I've been busy and I've made a little progress.
I'm the embodiment of courage and wisdom. And she doesn't.
No.
I am. I love that.
But I'm older than him. So do you mean
Very advanced yoga.
Very advanced yoga. Ugh. I wanna see if I can get another fill of this.
How old are you, Mel? I'm a little younger than you. Maybe about 10, 20 years? Something like
Oh
that.
gosh, when did you celebrate your centennial birthday? That must have been a big one.
But it wasn't really.
The town's
Listen,
Oh,
I
okay.
don't. Listen, I don't get called town grandma, and I should
Well,
with
happy
how old I
belated
am.
birthday.
I just feel old standing next to all of you.
Even though I had been longer than you.
I just feel old standing next to all of you.
I mean, it seems like I'm the town's pale
That's very
child.
true. I've only lived. in
You're not a
Nautis
pale
for 2
child.
years.
What are you
Wait,
talking
is Soma like 20?
You're the crazy one.
Is someone like 20?
Kids want to be around.
You know what, Soma? You never actually told me fully how old you were. I just
That's
realized
true. You
that.
never really tell people.
Hold on a
I
second.
mean, I could guess late
You're not
20s.
like really young, and this is going to be a really
Late
awkward
20s? He'd be older than
relationship. I'm
that.
going to have to
He's
wait
25.
like 10 years.
Yep. No, I'm not 25. I'm
Are
actually in my
you-
30s.
Okay, that
You're
makes sense.
34.
So I
I'm
was
pretty
close.
sure. There's no way you're not.
You look like you're in your 40s, man.
You do look like you
I
are
did want
with
something
the gray.
creepy, so
Yeah.
it's fine. This is better.
You with the scars on his face and
I
the
understand.
wrinkles, and it's like, damn, man.
You look older than Gabam. You look older than Gabam.
Yeah, like we look the same age, or at least.
Roughly
I
around
believe
there.
I am 34. Yes, I'm. I
I'm
don't really
guessed
remember
I'm
my age.
older than you.
You are younger
I
than
don't
me.
really remember my age.
I'm
that too much,
39.
to be quite honest,
What the
because
fuck?
I'm 39.
Why are all of our ages so weird?
birthdays aren't
How
really
old are
just
you,
my
Marcus?
I'm 27.
Neither am
So
Okay,
you
that,
made
that makes more sense.
That makes sense for
big
you,
thing
Marcus.
about my birthday.
I had my birthday over at
Why
the.
can't I do the same for
Yeah.
you?
We know, Marcus. We
I
know.
remember your birthday. It was a very nice party. I just couldn't remember how.
Yeah, we punched
Basil
the-
is 180 something.
Oh, they did that
I'm
at Basil
now,
still.
It's just.
Yeah.
Wait, she's an elf?
Except no, it wasn't a shark. It was a man.
Yeah, she is.
I just said that I was only 20 years younger than you.
Yeah, she's 20 years younger than
So there
you.
was a shark.
They dove into the water and they
I'm sorry,
beat the shit
I
out
guess
of
it
a
just
man.
didn't click
It was just a
until
dude
they-
swimming.
You see her pull back
Yeah.
her hair, and you see an ear pop out, pointed.
That's right, you did say you were half-blood, right?
Yes.
Half-blood, right?
Well, I mean,
Yes, I
as long
am.
as no one talks.
I like to keep
Sure,
it
man.
hidden, though,
As
if
long
you
as
don't
don't
mind. There's a lot of red
Right.
and gold in town.
This is in confidence. You see?
Wait, who?
Be best with that.
Okay, no, that's a lie. No, he's not.
Marco's
That's a lie.
60.
Someone thinks they're no, he's
Marco's
not.
60.
He's not older than me, Reg. No.
I mean, 40's what in her 20s.
That's the reason why Gerbon has so much energy. A lot of people would think he's so much older, but no. When he takes off that shirt, he is about 20 years younger. So.
Pull it off now
Oh
to
my.
prove it, Basil. Why do you have to say that out loud? Now they're going to want to wonder. Aye. Don't you get the ideas? I see you staring.
Also, what was that about Tony?
What, she's in her
you, Marcus,
20s?
but I'm
She's what, in her 20s?
It's
He's the
fine.
same
You have a
age.
sleeper build.
Ah,
When that shirt comes off, it's
I
just
see.
all out there.
25?
I'm built like a
you are young for a young man.
like a trapezoid.
Yeah, exactly.
Every other Bionin I've met
Nice.
is
You put the trap in
up in
trapezoid.
their years.
When
I
you
would love
first
to know
came into
something.
town, You are so big. I had no idea how old you were. I thought you were already in your 20s when you first got into town. You know that?
Well, I just got done, like, serving on a ship, Basil, so that works you out.
No. Not him.
Dredge.
Wait,
I thought Dredge was in his 20s when he first got
Oh,
here.
well, you're talking to me. Oh, okay. It was fucking, like... Okay. How old are you again?
He's now
I think
in
I'm
his
25,
20s.
give or take.
He was only like 16, 15 or something like that when he came in. It was crazy. I had no idea. I really did think that you were so much older. I mean, the strength that you have. Oh,
that is beyond for you.
My only regret is I didn't kill more of those sailors by the time I got to this market.
Well, Dredge, you'll have, if you are lucky, hundreds of years to look forward to.
I'm taking you back
I was
on
only
over
able
here,
to
and
kill
you will
2 of them before they brought me to the market.
I am not going to sleep.
Oh,
I am going
only
to
two. Huh.
finish cleaning. Just
Well,
gotta do one
I was
final thing,
already
then
in a
I go sleep.
cage.
Well,
Not
Dredge,
exactly easy.
I'm helping you
now you
clean.
got a score for
Yeah,
4.
I feel that. I feel that.
Now you got a score
You're
for 4.
getting free labor, guy.
I was gonna say, I'm not gonna pay
I
him,
killed
so-
2 on the ship, that's why they tried to get rid of me.
Ah, fair enough.
Okay,
Fair enough.
by all means. Go ahead, Drax. God, is this easy to get free labor? This is awesome.
Free labor right now?
Okay, you
It's
have to
just
be
that
pretty
easy,
woman,
Gerbram.
You know, you just
Yeah,
have to
when
be
I-
pretty lady in like
when
very
I-
revealing outfits.
When I
and
leverage
just
a
gaze
man's
into some of
fiance who's also sick into working for
Do you give them the wink too?
Every time
No.
it works.
It works.
It does. It does.
I got him to take his shirt off just to get me some water from the well.
I'm still glad you like that.
Break our hearts a bit more, Soma, please. Play. Go on. Speak poetry to her. Go on. Do it.
Ah, yes.
You
No.
devilish
You
rogue.
already-
Go on.
You know, a person who's a real rogue is this one right here.
Okay,
I
well, let's not
love
go point
getting
you.
some stories.
Are you a scoundrel, Gerben?
I've been known to be involved in hijinks and shenanigans, Marcus. This is true.
Oh, hijinks and shenanigans. Oh, I'd love to hear this.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I didn't know Goodball was cool like that.
Yeah.
Ah, you thought he was just an old
yeah, no,
Tabernacle.
the whole thing.
No, it was just an old Tabernacle.
I am. Don't let anyone tell you different. What? Oh, you want me to tell you a story now?
We're sitting at the awesome.
Is there
table.
nothing
There's
else
awesome
going on?
people here.
There's nothing else going on?
Nothing else going. Yeah. Oh, so you want to listen
Yeah,
to
this is
all
the
that,
cool
right?
corner.
Okay.
Looks like a fun thing you did, you know?
It is the awesome
You said
corner, yes.
hijinks and shenanigans.
Well, I mean, you already opened that bag, Gerbam. I mean, you already opened that bag, Gerbam.
What kind of stories you want? Something romantic, something dangerous, something...
Oh, you know that. Something adventurous that has a little bit of romance. I know you and her had
Oh.
something like that.
How about some swashbuckling hills? Yeah.
Yeah, you have to pull a heist. Something.
Daring do.
Yeah, as a matter of fact,
Yeah.
yeah, actually.
Oh.
Okay, so, let's see, let's start this. So, there was this treasure that we'd once learned about. It was on this partially sunken wreck out in some shallows one time. Locked in some really impressive safe, you know, one of those things.
Ooh.
So we needed to find a safe cracker, you know, something to actually get inside. I mean, none of us knew how to get inside safes. We blow it open and there's all the loot inside, of course.
Right.
So, we heard about this one safe cracker, let's call them, that was holed up in a small coastal hamlet, you know. Bigger than a village, but like smaller than an actual city like this place, so, you know, someplace you could get away with a crime. Not that I'm admitting to anything. So we go in, myself and this other gentleman, you know him quite well.
Yeah, I did.
And we start scouting the place. Yeah. We start scouting the place out, trying to figure out how we're gonna get inside, how we're going to do things. And lo and behold, we hear about this party that they're going to throw, right? And decide, oh, you know what, that's a good chance to get inside, you know. Get in there, we'll sneak in, you know, knock people out, bust guy out, and we'll go get the treasure. Easy, right? So, this partner of mine, I don't know where he got these get-ups from. I certainly hope he didn't, like, kill someone, because it would have been an absolute waste, but we got these fancy get-ups, you know.
It would be him.
Yeah, right. There was no blood on him, so I just assumed not, but who knows. So, we get these fancy gifts, we go to the gates. I give this grand spiel of how, oh, we've lost our invitation, but we're so very much awaited inside, we have very important business. These poor yokels buy it hook, line, and sinker, we're inside, you know, it's crazy. Unfortunately, as we're now moving about inside, we realized, well, shit, security's actually a bit too tight, you know, a bit too tough. We can't, like, sneak past them and can't talk our way past them. So now we're thinking, oh, shit, that's what we're going to do. So this partner of mine points across the room and says, that right there, that's how you're gonna do it, right? I turn and look, and there's this gentleman. He's what we know as the ruler of the place. And he had a daughter that was of bit younger age than I was at the time. I was, of course, beside myself. I was like, that's a stupid idea. I know what you're about to suggest. Somehow, he got us talking, so we ended up, like, across the room, and, like, we got right next to them, and then he just sort of turned me around and shoved me into her. I don't know how he does that. He's very good at doing that, but that's beside. He's a very good talker. Like, he's better than me, and I'm fine with that. He's very good.
I see.
So I stumble my way into this poor girl. Knock her drink aside. Thankfully, not onto her, but onto this gentleman she was talking to. Apparently, someone who was trying to court her, which was, yeah. So he challenged to a duel for honor, and I'm just like, fuck me, what am I doing here? But I can't say no, because then they're just gonna kick me out of the party.
Of
so
course.
we go outside, we do the whole thing, rigmarole. It's the first blood guy. He's practiced, but he doesn't know how to fight at all. I throw some sand in his face and kick him in the knee and just cut him across the arm.
Oh, dirty.
He complained about this honorable. Like, well, you fucking, challenge your rules. So I win, and I put my sword away. It's like, oh great, now that the plan's ruined, there's no way we're getting to the safe cracker now. Lo and behold, I turn around and I'm like, just taken off my feet and like into some bushes, and this poor girl is all over me. Apparently, it was the most romantic thing she's ever seen. That's like, as she's like trying to like. I'm not gonna get into the details, but I mean, she tried. She tried her darndest, but I was like, no. We certainly, I of course laid it on thick. It's like, no. It's like, I would not dare a beauty like you in such a filthy place like this. No, we must go someplace better, someplace more romantic. And she, of course, deigned take me inside up to the second floor, just so happened to where the safe happens to be. So I think, aha, this is it. So we get up there. Again, she's pressing very hard, and I'm just trying to stave that off because, I'm not trying to break this girl's heart. That's not a part of the plan.
Oh.
Shush.
Why do you sound disappointed?
Yeah. You want to hear the sword tales? Want me to go into full rated? You know what? For you know what?
Rated M.
Okay, great. I just want to make sure if you're that kind of person, if you
no,
you do you. Yeah. So.
Dredge, if you'd like, do you want one more?
I'll be fine.
Okay. So, I'm just trying to ply this girl with drinks. I'm just trying every line in the book. Like, I've sailed and seas, and there's no beauty that compares to yours. Just trying to get her drunk so she'll pass out. And it's kind of like when you or like Tordik gives me those hot dog eyes. It's like, I don't want Yeah.
It's
Exact-
just a
like that.
practice.
It was
Good
exactly
lord.
that. It was just that like I don't know what to do, but I just like oh god, I felt so terrible. So thankfully I managed to lay it on thick and long enough to where it's, you know, I'm able to get her onto her bed and she passed out. Well, about then my luck runs out. In walks one of this woman's, I don't know, ladies in waiting or maybe a maid, who lets out the loudest scream that I could only compare to a cannon shot. And right then, you know, that's where the metal meets. So I basically take this woman by the shoulders, throw her onto the bed, and shout, "I'm so sorry!" and slam the door behind me. And so now I'm just running through the top floor of this building, just kicking doors open, just trying to find the safe cracker at this point. I have to fight a few guards. I defeat the guy. It's a whole thing. I'm not gonna go into the whole. Defenestrate.
Wow.
You do. Right. Threw a guy so hard out the window I almost went out last.
You just said you threw a guy out the window.
I like defenestrate better. It sounds more eloquent. Anyway, so
common.
of course, last room I check, kick door open. There's this mousy-looking guy. I was like, oh, of course, this is a fucking guy. So I break open his cage, thankfully, and at this point I'm now realizing that, oh, we're not trapped up here because there's dozens of guards running this way. I hear them shouting, boots clanking, so slam the door shut, throw a dresser in front of it, let him sit on that while I go to the bed and just start putting bed sheets just as fast as I can. Tie them to this cage and I kick open the window and throw it out.
Yeah.
And I say, "Come on, let's go." And he's like, "Are you crazy?" He's like, "Yes, now let's go." And there's this whole back and forth. The guys are kicking the door open. So eventually, I literally just have to like take this guy into like a backwards like chokehold and literally drag him back into the window as the guards burst in. I literally slide down this bedsheet rope. I don't have any gloves. My hand just burns all the way through. You know those fabric burns. So I'm already not having a good night. And these fucking guys complain the whole way. We had to get escaping out of the jungle, right? And he just was like bitching and moaning. He's like, "No, I can't run anymore. No, I need to stop, take a break." And I just keep kicking him in the ass to keep going. And we get out to our escape ship, and mutual friend is already rowing out into the surf. And oh fuck, he's abandoning me. Fuck, this is it. So we get to the edge of the beach, and the surf party is now coming in behind us. You can hear them shouting. They've got dogs and whatever the hell else they got back there. And he starts shouting something to me, and I can't hear him over the waves. And he's just like, "What?" And finally, I managed to hear him say, "Powder line!" And sure enough, like up the beach, there's just this fuse running into the bush, and I think. So I grab this safe cracker and I just princess carry him out into the surf because I know what's about to happen next. And as soon as we get out to the boat, just from behind me is the loudest thunder crack you've ever heard. The whole fucking just tree line erupts in a giant explosion. And the whole boat is now on fire. Yeah, no. I throw the safe cracker and then I climb aboard and I just scream at them, "What the fuck was that?" It's like they left the powder store open. What the fuck?
Chorus again?
Maybe. So apparently, while I was doing the actual job, he somehow snuck into their powder store, just started taking barrels out, no one cared apparently, and just started walking them into
That's
the
a
woods.
normal thing.
He did this like 2 or 3 times. Yeah.
For him,
He just
walk
able to
into
do that.
any place, have the perfect charisma, and be able to just get away with almost anything. I am so
Really?
surprised with this man. Oh,
Yeah, it's ridiculous. So
if he got away with, I'm going to stop. Continue.
I mean, it's not continuing much past from that, so I think, oh god, we just commit like what amounts to like a war crime if we were at war. This is not good. But he's just like, it's fine, they'll never know it was us. It's like, in my face, it's like, you could be any rogue, you look like a Gradian. Like, okay, well that's hurtful, and second off. So we get back out to our main ship. We go to where this wreck is. We get in there, safe tracker opens it, and you know what the fuck was waiting for us inside?
Nothing.
What?
Bitches.
Worse than nothing. Tax documents.
Oh, fuck, man.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
exactly.
Not in the Southland. Taxes. Every good you sell has a small amount that goes to the ruling faction.
A bunch of fucking notations, logbooks.
Nothing
That's
that
just
you
a
would be able
tribute.
to actually cash in or anything. Oh, you
Right,
poor
a
thing,
tribute.
after
And if
all
you try
that.
to cheat the taxmen, they come to collect.
I
And they are a lot
pulled
stronger
one of
than
his
any
pistols
other
and shot
guardsmen
him
out
there.
there. They carry their
Oh,
own
yeah,
private
almost.
arms.
I was really close.
At least he got some free
They will
powders
find
that
you.
day.
Even if you're in the
All that
jungle,
less
they'll
expense
find
that
you.
you all had to
He
deal
used
with.
all of it, blowing it up. He didn't bring any with
He
us.
He used all of it.
If they can get Mafa,
Yeah, he
they
said
can get you.
the bigger the blast, the bigger the distraction. Yeah, it's not worth it being a pirate. Go figure.
Pirate.
Sometimes you just get shit.
So that's the day they almost caught Captain Gerbone Swallow.
Don't.
Is that it?
You.
What?
He wasn't the captain.
Oh, he
No,
wasn't
I
the
wasn't.
captain.
No.
Yes.
I was second mate. Or first mate.
He'd be first mate.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not technically.
That sounds like you had fun adventures. I'm convinced.
That was. No. I snuck into a noble's party under a penalty of death.
Here's,
This sounded
here's my
dangerous.
question. Did you ever see her again?
Once.
Once.
Did she seem happy to see you?
Well, I'm pretty sure she recognized me from the crow's nest because I was hiding up there. No, she didn't. No. No, I wasn't sure if it was about the whole, like, tricking you thing or, like, us burning down, like, half her father's estates from the fire we
that's
set
probably
from the powder
yeah.
blowing up.
That's probably it.
And,
Probably
yeah, we never went
both.
All right, that's quite the tale. I liked it.
Probably more upset that you stood her up. Women are very petty like that.
I don't know. I was very stupid back then.
Aren't we all?
You're 27.
I've seen some things, Baze, trust me.
All right. I still make
I've
mistakes.
done
sure.
some things, Clifford. Trust me. You want to see Patty?
Oh.
I can make it Patty.
Oh. We're gonna talk about Petty? Okay. Yeah, I'm sure you have got some pretty good just. Okay.
Let's just say, walking around for a while, I wish I could remember some of the things that I had done. There's so much. I walked all over this place. I actually see towns being built, rebuilt, growing. 100 years is 100 years walking.
Thanks for the story. I have to find an elf lad.
God. Marcus, you absolute luck.
Did you run into your knights? Marcus, you get a statue.
No, he did not come by today.
That's not even the worst one, either.
Ugh.
I mean to duel him again, so
Tell me more.
you'll see that one. Yes.
Well, I'm not feeling so fucking the pirate stuff. How about
final.
mercenary one?
I would love a mercenary one.
Next time I see the minutes to the
Okay, sure. Story about the first mission I ever went on as a mercenary was a fucking clusterfuck. Okay. So I'm freshly away from home. I'm full of piss and vinegar, and I'm ready to take on the world. So sign on with our
Thank you.
Sig?
Hello.
Looks like they're having their meeting in the apothecary, so I'm not gonna come out anytime soon.
Oh, that's a interesting crack. Just now noticed that. I just now noticed that.
Notice what?
If you stand right here, you can peer right through it. Move a little bit to the right.
Oh, yes, you can. Oh, that's weird. That's funny.
It is a wee bit funny.
Anyway.
Just now noticing that.
Anyone else at the tavern?
Well, yeah, but they're all still there. Gabam is just telling stories.
How about we take a bath? We haven't taken a bath.
I would enjoy that greatly.
I think we all deserve it after the shit we've been through.
Oh, God, yeah. That we definitely would. At least we'll get the spider webs out of our hair.
Is the bathhouse open?
Yes, it is. Come right in and let me know if you need anything.
Okay.
Oh, they rearranged this. Interesting.
Are you busy right now?
Only with the front steps. They've tracked in. Other people have tracked in more mud, but I've got it almost cleaned up.
Is this looking ordered anyhow?
Not particularly, but I have heard that there is I have heard word that there's an inquisitor around. If he happens to drop by, just make sure you treat him with the utmost care.
Just the rest of the was.
Well, in my theory, just like anyone, but just make sure you adhere to our normal practices, our best practices.
Keep that in mind.
Right here, too. Well enough. I've only fell off the shore one time today. I'm still a bit wet, but I got the buckets clean. How's your first day as a free man?
Well, technically it's second. I was free yesterday.
I got a lot more exciting in here.
Oh no.
A lot more Relaxating. Where did all of you come from?
Just make sure we're on our absolute best today, because we might have some.
Yeah, I know that.
I don't know if they'll come around today, but there is a chance.
Did night yet outside?
This has been. It's been a hectic day, huh? Especially for us.
No kidding. A very hectic morning, I would say. Hectic morning, hectic evening. You know, just all sorts of bullshit to deal
Don't
with.
think get me started on the afternoon. Oof, that was terrifying.
Oh, what was terrifying in the afternoon? Right, that thing.
I do not use a spear, I use a
Sorry,
mace.
I put it to the back of my mind.
I can't get it out of my mind.
Well, given what I saw last night in my vision, we've both seen some things. But describe it to me. Maybe it can help you try to get it out of your head if you describe it.
I don't want to spread panic. I don't even think anyone will
Just
believe
tell
me anyway.
me. Just tell me.
It was. I don't even know if it was a man. It was a person. I think tall. Like I think just about as tall as you, or if not, maybe just a bit bigger.
That
It was draped in all black. Like I couldn't even see his face or his hands. I couldn't even see his hand. I don't even know if he had like feet. He passed by me too much, but I did hear footsteps. But I just don't know. It was. You walked past me, but then when he got to the gate, he just disappeared. I could still hear his footsteps.
That is
He went off somewhere to the
strange.
right, near the farmhouse.
That is very strange. And yet it came from the Quillen Blade. What the fuck went down there? In that shop.
I guess I have to confront Vezrin about that then, since I'm...
Because that is the same thing that screamed about a month ago now. That thing... If it's been here the entire time, why does it show itself in the middle of the day? Unlike it did when it happened that night.
Guess I'm gonna have to ask Vezrin about it.
Maybe that is if he will tell the truth or try to lie up his ass. Either he will tell the truth, which I doubt, or he will lie and then we will have to ask Venora and maybe Venora will get an answer.
Well... I'll find a way.
I should find a way.
But for now, let's not think about that. Let's just relax. We're here to relax, so...
I mean, I've been relaxing. At least as much as I can be.
Hold on. The bread I made you is being a little well done. There we go.
Well, thank you.
something really else happened, you know? 'Cause,
There's nothing else happened. That is... Who knows? Maybe something did, something didn't. I will say when we entered those caves, it felt like when I was in that division.
That's been pretty horrifying for you.
It was only spiders, but even then it still felt like that vision. And we encountered none of those creatures I had described, thankfully.
Excuse me, I don't mean to interrupt, but is there anything you guys need? Drinks, maybe?
No, I'm fine.
Is that...
I'd be fine.
Okay. Well, if you need anything, we'll be over there.
Okay, thank you.
Fucking braid hit me in the face.
I wish some of the others were here, but oh well.
I mean, it is what it is. What, you
I
wish
can't remember
Marcus
the
was
last
here?
time I took a bath. I wish it was Sandra's.
Well, I mean, I bathe every day, roughly.
I've been so busy with everything.
Have you not bathed
just, you know.
at all in the past 2 weeks?
I was so busy with everything. I
No
had time.
wonder your stench is strong. Ugh. Ugh.
Okay, you don't have to just so mean about it.
What, you want me to lie? That you smell like lilac and daisies?
Well, no, but you know what?
You know that I am blunt. Just get yourself washed. And be sure to bathe yourself. We live by a river.
I'll try.
Good. Because I don't want you looking like absolute shit when you know you're trying to court Marcus.
Well, actually, I'm trying to court someone else now.
Oh, when was this?
Someone who lives back at home, so don't worry.
I see. Very well. Yes, I doubt they would appreciate a woman. Yes, I doubt they would appreciate a woman.
Wait, who are you thinking of?
I don't know. Could be anyone from either your home or that home.
Well, I guess I'll leave you guessing then.
Oh, you're gonna leave me guessing when you already know what I do.
Yeah, it'll be fine that way.
Don't make me hold you under the water and dunk you repeatedly.
You wouldn't do that, would you? Would you?
I could. Oh, Oh, I see. I see how it is. I see how it is. I see how it is, Lorelai.
Things are getting all pretty.
Oh, you know what? Can I at least have a hint? Hmm?
Nope. They're not like the others.
Not like the others. Well, are they a wood alpha? Are they a wood alpha?
Yes, they are.
Okay, that makes that a bit easier, but
That's not where that option is. Where is it? There it is.
now I'd be wondering who.
Feel so much more refreshed.
Yes.
After you.
Oh, thank you. Do you know, I thought it would have hit midnight. I thought it would have hit. That was fucking dark by now.
Well, it is summer. The days are getting longer.
I don't like that. I don't like that. That means it's gonna get hotter and I'm going to cook.
I don't remember much.
Ugh.
A lot of drinking around that time. I blacked out.
Welcome back.
Ugh.
It was a very fun time. Then I found Nautis, danced on a street corner, got in trouble for not, being part of a business at the time. Then the bathhouse found me up, and I've been here ever since.
Dang, how are you?
Fine. Enough was looking for.
I'm surprised it hasn't darkened already. Oh.
Yes.
Do you
Yo, let's go
the hour?
very soon.
Hmm.
Just got back to mass.
This one's, to me, it's whatever. I cut my hair a lot back then. Now I'm glad I have it nice and long.
I figured that you had gone
I
back
don't have to worry about the Imperials looking at me funny anymore. That was not fun.
Oh shit.
That was.
Is she there? There's still. Should I?
Look,
And the
I
highest
had
effects
said
that
that you might have gone to the
half-breed.
hunter's camp.
There were
Otherwise,
some
no
elves that
idea.
were very, very mean to me.
Well, I was
during my
out hunting
travels.
spiders, so.
Yeah, we've been hunting spiders and all sorts of things.
It's not. My favorite parts were doing the bad things, I guess.
She's gonna come back, right?
Probably not.
Fuck. Okay, well, I probably will have to go to the hunter's camp anyway. So actually, yeah, I guess it works out.
tell one drench.
Wait.
We both basically admitted to being criminals, so.
Sorry, I was just thinking to myself.
I mean, you're only no promises.
About who it could be, but I might have an idea. I might have an idea.
You're only a criminal if you don't regret your crimes. There are no innocent people.
Depends on what is a crime.
Most of the stuff I did.
See, you're still a criminal then. You're a criminal for the things you don't regret.
Fair enough.
You do what you do for survival. But I regret a lot of those men that I pickpocketed. I actually will say that. I rather would have danced for my money. Coward. Huh?
Just to put your mind at ease, no, I will not be turning you in at all.
No. Really?
Wow.
How's that
If
story?
you'd gone.
So, this is back in Corticatus. I haven't committed any crimes since I came to Nautis. It's a lot of risky here, weirdly. Corticatus is bigger, so you can get away with a lot more.
Oh, yeah.
That and Capitano was a bit of a hard ass, so not as easy to, buy your way out of trouble. But in Corticatus, I ran with a gang, and we stole from people who had what we needed to get by. And of course, then some. This was one of the then sums. There was a merchant that was coming in to town. And me and my family had a couple of tricks we would play. One of them was a hobbit. So we went with what we called Sassy Lost Child. So, the Sassy Lost Child is where my sister would dress up in nicer clothes, but we made sure they were torn and muddy, and they would go out into the road, and the guards would get really concerned over this lost child almost a mile from town. What are they doing here? We need to get them back to town with us. And she would run them a sob story of how their parents they had got lost, the horses got scared, they didn't know where they were. And they would keep talking and talking, and they would make sure if they tried to get brought on the cart, no, I can't go with strangers. No, but where is my parents? Have you seen them? Keeping all eyes on them. Well, my brother and I would very quietly, get out from bushes, go up to the cart, and normally we would steal things out of the cart and then leave. This time there were 2 wagons, and we got a little greedy. It was my other sister's idea, actually, to start loading everything onto one cart, because one of the wagon drivers had gotten off. The one in the back had gone on to see what was all the commotion. Well,
Oh dear.
it gave us a little more time than we thought. So, we start loading everything up. We get about half of what's on the front cart onto the back cart as well. And my sister realizes what we're doing and puts on the waterworks. Really gives it her all. Starts crying and sobbing and sniffling. Really making sure it's good. And none of us, I must say, knew how to drive a car.
I'm gonna retire early.
And I'll always remember what my brother said. Don't worry, the horse does most of the work.
Amazing.
So, since I'm the only one at the time who's roughly, I think I was roughly his height at the time.
Understood then.
Thank you.
Always wearing a mask.
Yes, that is the Inquisitor who had arrived on the ships.
Let's see. Well, I guess that talk went well enough then.
Apparently who he was talking to after made things a bit worse.
Worse. Alright.
He seems pleasant. I've heard whispers here and there, but everyone around him seems to be dense.
So, good night, you two.
I spoke to their major. You have a good night too.
Watch out near your foot, there's a spider.
Come on. Go on. Go where you were going, huh?
That I am, that I am.
In your
With Sakura's.
Argentine doesn't show up often. No, just in the background, I guess.
Yep, she's.
What's your name
meant
again?
to be
Sakura?
someone
Sakura?
else.
Is that you
Did
said
you
Sakura?
enjoy seeing the other one?
Hera. Hera Argentine. Oh no.
Yeah, give me that fucking little rondo.
What? You didn't enjoy watching this woman go somewhere?
It's mine now.
It's a knife of exchanging hands.
No, please.
But yeah, I sent this one to the keep.
Have fun with that.
These colors.
Well, I'm gonna get the fuck out of VR. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I haven't eaten in close to 24 hours.
No, it's close.
Give it another
Sigvana's
12
huge.
on it. Oh, yeah, Sigvana's a big bitch. She's mostly Bjorning. Yeah, she's literally. Two of her parents have Bjorning blood on them. She's mostly Bjorning.
She just looked a lot smaller when I played a spider.
Yes.
Interesting.
Yes.
So this
yeah.
one you can't throw.
Thanks for saving my life, baby.
Yeah, you're welcome. I could have left your ass to die.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I was like, nah, we can't. This has been perfect too far. We can't leave him behind.
Hey, church. You
I
can't
think
throw the rondel.
spider death is.
Brewski
that's
dropped
a
down
slow
to transfer
death, isn't it?
module.
Not to think of the details too much, but I think it is.
Attacking my brood.
It just freezes.
Yeah, I know.
That's you.
Sarah went forward and tried to steal the eggs.
Hey, don't worry. Don't worry. They decided to go around and get in there and try to tangle with this thing.
I watched that part.
I made friends now? Okay, it's
It's
Yeah,
so
you did.
cute.
Very good.
So cute.
What the fuck?
It's adorable. It's my friend.
This is what was at the end, biggest bear.
Adorable.
So cute.
Oh, don't worry. Yep, the belly moves.
Look at her tummy. Look at her
She's so adorable.
So cute. That's so cute. She's a good spider person. You're a good spider person.
It's kind of like this smile.
Well, you know what?
Yeah, it's unsettled.
You know what? You get an ogre instead.
Oh, here comes.
Oh,
Oh, I haven't seen that one before.
is it
It's all
purple?
over now.
So in other words, take the soda,
Yes, please, drums.
shove it in the knee,
Boom, 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 boom.
wrap it in there, and just break it.
Oh god, it's a wood elf. Are you trying to court Lorelei, you one-eyed bitch?
What the fuck?
You dirty wood elf. Isn't it nice?
Are you? Answer me! You wood elf, answer me! Are you trying to court Lorelei?
Hell no.
Good. I already know who it is, though.
We go with the knife.
I already know who it is. Don't worry, I'm about to fucking throw an axe at them and see what happens.
Yeah, get cleaned. Get cleaned.
White by jump scare. Rah.
Jesus.
Erebus?
Oh yeah? Watch
Erebus.
this.
No, don't do it. Don't do it,
Jump
Erebus.
scare.
Don't do it. No, he's done it. Stab him in the dick. He doesn't need it anymore.
That move.
He's already missing an eye.
I have come to say goodnight. I'm gonna get up and eat food.
Can we call her Stabitha?
Well,
Miss you, my child.
Nickname is.
alright. Good night, guys. I'm getting out of VR.
Yeah. She's going to be.
I need to go. I need to go eat. I haven't eaten all day.
She's gonna be what?
Don't
Oh
you
yeah,
like
in church.
What?
You know, a bit more.
Did you see what Vezran did just now?
What did Vezran do?
He told the Inquisitor that Soma's blood is the cure.
Are you serious? No! No! Vezran, you absolute... I can't say that word. I can't say that because I'm streaming, but you absolute... Vezran told the Inquisitor that Soma's blood is the cure.
Yeah, so he ET'd him.
What was the Inquisitor's reaction?
He was walking away and he says, "What if someone's blood could do something?" And he turned around and he's like, "What? What do you mean?"
Vezran, you
And then
absolute...
he played bait, and then he's like, "Do you know somebody? The surgeon, Soma."
Okay, first you summon a demon back into Nautis, you little shit. Now you give away Soma? Oh my god, you...
Now the Inquisitor wants to use Soma as bait for Risa.
You have to understand something. He didn't want to have the ability to stop criticals once a day.
The few he had.
Alright.
Just saying, you know, that perk that Soma has. He didn't want that anymore.
Goodbye, brood.
Oh, he's
Take care,
fucking
Athena.
telling Soma right now.
Oh my god, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna end my stream. Alright guys, wanna get out of VR. I need food. I need a lot of food. Most food for me. And I shall see you all next time. Maybe I might stream this weekend, who knows? I have been doing a bit of classic WoW hardcore. Having a bit of fun with that. So, yeah, might do that for like a weekend stream, who knows? But other than that, if not, I shall see you all Tuesday. Bye-bye, everyone.